Welcome back, Jazz. And a big hello to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Great to see you both in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you jump in now if you want to have a say in the race. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite. Hey everyone! Welcome back, Mist 149, Frostbite 356, and Amazonal Lizesteel. Glad to see you all back in the chat. We're having a fun race today with AI cars battling it out on the track. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to cheer on your favorite AI drivers. Haha, I see what you did there, Jazz. Looks like everyone's excited for some races tonight. If anyone wants to join in, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Looking at the stats for both drivers, Forsongo has quite a bit more experience with 12 races, but unfortunately hasn't secured a win yet. Shadow Army has participated in many more races, but with only 3 wins, and is currently ranked quite a bit lower. Given that both are driving the same car at the same location, I'd say Forsongo might have the edge because of their consistent participation and potentially more familiarity. But with racing, anything can happen. So it's always exciting to see who crosses the finish line first. Who are you thinking might take the win? Welcome back, Samturt. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autopolis Oida, and Amy is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2014 Ferrari F14T. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. Amy is leading the race from the start. Amazon Elisa Stela is in second place, closely behind. Samturt is in third position, keeping a steady pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots and is in 7th place. Gina Jones and Forsongo are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Forsongo are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Kazushuk are fighting hard for 10th position. Viruspec has moved up one spot to take 12th. New for Life is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has also moved up 3 positions to 15. Mist 149 has dropped back 14 places to 18. Mist 149 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Waspai NX-Ray 156 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Renan and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Samtert and Amazon Isosteel are battling closely for 2nd place. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Maya and Kazushuk are also fighting hard for the 9th spot. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy is catching up to Mist 149. The gap is now just over a second. Amy is staying close behind the pack, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is watching Maya and Jackal battle closely for 8th place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Jazz and New for Life are fighting hard for 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Samter are battling closely for 4th place. Naibe is closing in on Dranon, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Viruspec has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Frostbite 156 and Viruspec are fighting hard for 12th position. Gina Jones and Sam Turk are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Frostbite 356 is climbing up to 12th place. Shadow Army and Forsengo are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is climbing up to 13th place. New for Life and Frostbite 356 are fighting hard for 12th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Renan and Jazz are fighting it out for 16th place. Forsengo and Samtert are battling closely for 5th place. Frostbite 356 and Hingle Makringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Naiba and Viruspec are in a tight duel for 14. Move for Life is climbing up to 12th place. Naiba is advancing to 14th place. Forsengo and Samtert are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCrimmelberry is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are now fighting for 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Naiba has also moved up to 13th place. Frostbite to 356. And Naibi are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Autopolis Oita. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Jazz. Love the energy, glad you're enjoying the race. These AI drivers are really putting on a show today. Who are you rooting for? Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Now, for claiming cars, Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can pick up the sleek 2014 Ferrari F14T from F1 2014. For Sengo, since you won the bet race, the 2014 Sauber C33 from F1 2014 is yours. And Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 2014 Force India VJM 7 from F1 2014. Great effort by everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are really impressive, and each has its own strengths. The Lamborghini Murcielago GT is known for its power and aggressive styling, which can give it an advantage on the straight parts of the track. On the other hand, the Porsche Carrera GTR is celebrated for its handling and precision, especially through the twists and turns of Spa Vintage. Considering the race on a track like Spa that has both challenging corners and long straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility and cornering capabilities. But the Lamborghini's raw power could make things exciting, especially if it manages to capitalize on the straights. It's going to be a close and thrilling race for sure. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race at Spa Vintage has just kicked off, and in pole position, we have Amazon Steel, driving a classic 2010 Maytech Ford GT D1. This should be an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amazon Steel in second, and Amundsen in third. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take second place. Amundsen and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Amazon Steel and Amundsen are also fighting hard for second place. Ines Gordon has advanced to 11th place. Darigaz has moved up to 16th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Ines Gordon and Maya Gadorti. The fight for 15th place is close between Darigaz and Kreisgoffer. Amundsen is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amundsen and Shadow Army are battling hard for the lead. Amazon Steel and Amundsen are also close together, fighting for second place. Sam Turt has dropped back to 23rd place. Amundsen and Shadow Army are battling for first place. Amazon Steel and Amundsen are fighting closely for second. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Mafia Mavi and Lembu for Life are nose to nose for 7th. Franquetti and Darigaz are locked in a close fight for 15th. Nofilay is just ahead of Martifdu. They are battling for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is just ahead of Maya in their fight for 11th place. Kia Petuum is slightly ahead of Balsamic Vintlu, 183, both fighting for 17th place. Hey everyone, it looks like Shadow Army is really holding their ground out there. They're doing a solid job blocking the field. Can't wait to see if they can keep it up, or if someone makes a sneaky move. Keep an eye on those overtakes. Darigaz is making a strong move up to 12th place. Martivt Vu is dropping back to 21. Sam Turt is closing the gap on Balsamic Vintu, 183 fast, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Balsamic Vintu 183 is making a strong move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Amundsen and Balsamic Vintu, 183 are now in a close fight for first place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Mafia Mavi is climbing fast into 7th place. Maya is pushing up into 9th. Darigaz is making a strong move into 10th. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Amundsen and Shadow Army are fighting closely for the lead. Amazon Steel and Shadow Army are also battling hard for second place. The Armor Priest is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 12th place. Amazon Daily is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Noob for Life is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Daragaz has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Daragaz are battling closely for 9th position. Franquetti is now in 11th place. Christopher has moved into 12th place. Zeratam Alive is now in 13th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Mafia Mavi has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Darigaz is also climbing 1 position to 8th. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Christopher and Franquetti are battling closely for 10th place. Abomzi is closing in on Zeratimov, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Gina Jones, and they are battling for 4th place. Mafia Mavi is closing the gap on Jackal, and is now just behind. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Jackal, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Franquetti has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That was an incredible display of skill. And congratulations also to the drivers who have the chance to claim a car. Since Amundsen got the fastest lap, they can now claim the 2010 Maytag Ford GTD1. Great job to everyone involved. A fun fact about the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10 is that it was one of the first American sports cars to seriously rival European supercars. It had a massive 8-liter V10 engine that produced about 400 horsepower, which was impressive for its time. The Viper was also known for its raw, aggressive design and driving experience, making it a true American muscle car legend. Hey Kai Railfan! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the stream. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races. Welcome back, alias X98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Han. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that all the cars in the simulator have their physics accurately simulated, so they behave just like real cars would. Picking the right car can definitely boost their chances of winning. So think carefully about your choices. Keep an eye on how each one handles, and see if you can guess which might come out on top. This is going to be an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 PM, Wednesdays at 7 AM, and Fridays at 8 PM Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join and stay up to date. These events include a full practice and qualifying session to get everyone ready, and then we jump into a super long race that's always exciting to watch. Make sure to mark your calendars and join the Discord for all the latest info. Can't wait to see you all there. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in our simulator have their physics accurately simulated, so they behave just like the real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think carefully about which one you want to root for. Let's see which car comes out on top today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you want to see your favorite make it into the race. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for a specific car. Hey everyone! Looks like we've got some chatter about the 26 laps, huh? That's definitely a solid endurance challenge. Who's rooting for a specific car so far? Don't forget, you can jump in and pick your favorite for the next race with exclamation mark race. This is gonna be an interesting one to watch unfold. That's an interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline R33 is known for its tuning potential and raw power, especially with its RB26 engine. It's a classic choice for speed and agility. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 993 GT is a great car with a powerful turbocharged engine and a reputation for handling and stability, especially on a track like Bremgarten, which has tricky curves. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Porsche might have the edge in handling and control on those winding sections. But the Skyline's power and potential for acceleration could give it an advantage in straight line sections, or if it manages to outmaneuver in the technical parts. It's a tough call, but my guess would be that the Porsche 911 might just take the win due to its handling capabilities on such a challenging course. What do you think? Alright everyone, to kick things off, Kai Railfan is on pole driving a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32. The race is heating up here at Bremgarten, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Kai Railfan in first place, Wayne the Train in second, and Amundsen in third. It seems like the chat's having a bit of a laugh. Maybe they're joking about some police chase or a fire. Always fun to keep the energy up. Green, amber, red, yellow, jazz. You guys keeping us entertained today. The race is just getting warmed up, so let's see who can make those overtakes. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Green, amber, red, yellow and New for Life are battling closely for 7th. Samtert is climbing to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 21st. Amy and Rizaldia Adha are in a tight fight for 21st. Ingo McCringleberry and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Yellow are fighting hard for 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are in a tight contest for 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Wayne the Train and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd. Someone has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is holding a slight lead over Kai Railfan for 1st place. Shadow Army and Samter are close together for 10th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling hard for 12th place. Electric Mary is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1 second. Amazon Eliza and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 21st place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to take 7th place. Samtir and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Yellow are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amundsen is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ezesix is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Sam Turt is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Zaldiadha has moved up 1 spot to 16. Eliasis 988 is overtaking someone to move into 5th place. Samtirt is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. The battle for 5th place between Elias Sexa 98 and another racer is heating up. Sam Tyrrell is gaining on Jackal, now just over a second behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Up You for Life, cutting the gap significantly. Isajigs has moved up one spot to 14th place. Sam Turt is holding on to 7th place with Jackal right behind. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Naiba and Green Amber Red Yellow are also locked in a tight fight for 11th. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is also closing in on Mist 149, reducing the gap by 1 second. Electra Mary and Mist 149 are in a tight battle for 20th place. Aminsan's gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Sam Turt is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Bugs Bunny has also gained one position, now in 24th. Amin Sun's being caught by someone, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Tir is gaining on Elias Sandy 8, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Mudview for Life, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Name You for Life, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 14th place. Sam Turt and Elias 698 are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Name for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber, Red Yellow are fighting hard for 13th place. Jazz is gaining on No for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the 13th spot. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Ezer 6, now less than 3 seconds apart. Sam Tiat has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 8th place. Jazz is closing in on No for Life, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Sam Turt is gaining on the driver ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. And Woo for Life is closing in on Jackal, closing the distance by more than a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Naibi, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Eraser just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Sam Turt is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is also climbing up one spot to reach 10th place. Sam Turret is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Sam Turret and another racer are fighting closely for 4th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sam Turret and Kai Railfan are close together fighting for 3rd place. Someone and Sam Turret are also in a tight battle for 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 1st place. Hingle and Quingleberry and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the lead. Sam Turret and Kai Railfan are fighting hard for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sam Turret and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Wayne the Train and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 1st place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aza6 and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 15th place. Sam Turret is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X98 is catching Amundsen, cutting the distance by just over 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Esotix has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Amundsen and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Zaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Sam Turret is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Shadow Army are battling closely for 19th place. Naibe is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Izotix is closing in on Life, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bugs Bunny is catching Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Bugs Bunny and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the 17th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 place to take 10th. Amazon Eliza is also climbing 1 spot to 12th. Elias X98 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 9th place. Amin-san and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 4th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up one spot to 11. Jackal and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 11th position. Naiba moves up to 12th place. New for Life is closing in on Jackal, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is gaining on Jackal, cutting the distance by 1.44 seconds. Bugs Bunny is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 4th place. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ezeshix is closing in on New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.30 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th place. Shadow Army is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Amazon Eliza has moved into 10th place. Naiba has also gained a spot, and is now 11th. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to 16. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap to 1 second. Naiba is gaining on Amazon Eliza, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up one position to take 18th place. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta of Glendale. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 11 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Bugs Bunny, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Eliasix98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amazon Eliza and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Ezeshix is closing in on Morbifolif, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ezeshix and Morbifolif are battling hard for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Someone has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Amazon Eliza is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up one spot to 8th. Naiba has gained 2 positions to 9th. Jackal is closing the gap on Kai Railfan by 640 seconds. Nufoilife has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ezeshix has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place. Joey is now in 20th place. Electric Murray has moved into 21. Maya is in 22. All 3 are making strong progress. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance down to less than a second. Ezeshix moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldia Ada is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bugs Bunny is now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wooferlov, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Eminson is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Someone is also climbing up 1 spot into 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eminson is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bugs Bunny and Ezeshix are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nufoilife are fighting hard for 14th place. Eminson is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Kai Railfin is also climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Ezeshix is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bugs Bunny has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is in 12th place, making a similar move. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Ezeshix is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Joey is climbing fast, now in 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train and Ezeshix are locked in a close battle for the lead. Joey is gaining fast on Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Nufoilife has made a big move, passing 5 cars to reach 21st place. Wayne the Train and Ezeshix are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 11th place, also passing 4 cars. Electric Mary has made a big push, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Electric Mary has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 13th place. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Electric Marie, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Wayne the Train is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Amin Sun is also making the move, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hey Jazz, not much happening right now. Just watching these crazy AI cars battle it out. Looks like Jazz is holding steady in the middle of the pack. And wow, those Irasiwoods are really popping today. Keep an eye on the race and see if anyone makes a move soon. Kai Railfan is closing the gap on Naibi rapidly, now just 6 seconds behind. Amundsen has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Samtiot has also gained one spot, now in 4th. Haha, Jazz is really feeling it today with that Era shoe up. You guys are hilarious. The race is heating up, and I see some close battles out there. Who do you think will take the top spot next lap? New for Life is climbing fast, now in 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained ground, now in 16th. Someone is narrowing the gap to Elias X98, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is catching up quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amazon Eliza is also making progress on Kai Railfun, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Elias X98 is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Kai Railfan has gained a spot, and is now in 7th place. New for Life is closing the distance on Jackal, also reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Amy is gaining fast on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the distance significantly. Samtiot has moved up one spot to secure 3rd place. Elias X98 is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Samtiot and closing the gap rapidly. Elias C98 is catching up to Amundsen first. Someone behind Elias S98 is closing in even quicker, reducing the gap by a big margin. Welcome back, Jordan Day. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Kai Railfan is gaining fast, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Someone is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Eliasix98 is closing in on Samtut, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eza6 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Kai Railfan is now in 6th place. There is a close battle between someone and Kai Railfan for 6th. Naiba has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha rapidly, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Aminsan is also making moves, closing in on Wayne, the train by 2.1 seconds. Someone in Kai Railfan are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kai Railfan and another racer are in a close fight for 6th place. Jazz is advancing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Samtut has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kai Railfan and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Rizalia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Kai Railfan and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 12th place. Haha, I see what you did there. It's all about the thrill of the race, even if some cars are cruising a bit slower. Just wait till the final laps, anything can happen. Looks like Jazz is enjoying the action too. Keep those comments coming, folks. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, and has cut the gap by 6.2 seconds. Kai Railfan and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th position. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Kai Railfan and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 12th position. Amy is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 14 seconds behind. Kai Railfan has moved up to 6th place. Someone and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 6th position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 11. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Amazon Eliza is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Tix is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Eyeing an 18th place, having gained 3 positions so far. Electromary is dropping back to 21st place. Neverlife is climbing to 15th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 15th place, and their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap of 2:29.215. The race looks competitive for them, close behind Wayne the Train. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Kai Railfin is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Sam Stewart. The gap is now less than before. Amazon Eliza is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance. Neverlife is making a move on SS6, closing the gap steadily. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Neverlife is gaining on SS6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Elias X90 is closing in on Amundsen, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. SS6 is catching up to Naibi rapidly. Amundsen is closing in on Sam Stewart, but still has some ground to make up. Amundsen is closing the gap on Sam Stewart quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is charging through the field now in 6th place. Iliazix 98 has moved up to 4th place. Newful Life has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Amazon Eliza has moved into 7th place. Jazz has climbed into 8th place. Kai Railfan is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is also catching up, reducing the distance between them. Kai Railfan is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT 32R. They started in the first position, and are currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Amin-san is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Kai Railfan and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Nor for Life is catching Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting for 13th place. Looks like Green Amber Red Yellow's having some fun with that air assist. Jazz is definitely keeping the chat lively with that drunk exclamation mark Pong ... And hey, Green Amber Red Yellow's claim to Pong. But let's see if they can hold on to it with the track getting intense. Any bets on who might make a surprise move soon? Kai Railfan moves up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by a second and a half. And Live for Life advances to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wayne the Train. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Move for Life are battling closely for the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Essex quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 14.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Jackal by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Naiba moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 2 spots to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha climbs 1 spot to 15th place. Amy is gaining fast on Ezer6 now, just under 9 seconds behind. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Amazon Eliza is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Dale. Kai Railfan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Amy is catching up to Ezer6, getting closer with every lap. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under 16 seconds. Amazon Eliza is catching Amundsen, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Electric Mary is rapidly closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Naibe has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also catching up to Kai Railfan, reducing the distance by 8.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the lead position. Joey is gaining fast on his target, closing the gap by 11.30 seconds. Ginkgo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the distance to Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining fast, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place. Electric Mary has moved into 18th place. Jackal is rapidly catching Naibi, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 1.4 seconds. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Naibi and has cut the gap by 5/15 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jackal, reducing the distance by 13.1 seconds. Kai Railfen is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kai Railfan and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on War for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amazon Eliza is making a move on Amundsen, cutting the distance by over a second. The Retro Street Cars class with diverse models is creating close competition, especially on Bremgarten's twisty layout. The track's technical sections favor lighter, agile cars like the Porsche 911 and Nissan Skyline, keeping them at the front. Heavier or less nimble cars are falling behind or struggling with lap times. Amundsen is gaining on Elias X98 and closing the gap rapidly. Iser6 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha with a strong push. Shadow Army is closing in on Iser6, making the race even more intense. Amundsen is gaining on Elias X98 and closing the gap rapidly. Electric Mary is also making a move on Lord of the Jungle. Elias X98 is catching up to Sam Tuat. Kai Railfan is now in 11th place. Move for Life has moved up to 12th place. Iser6 is now in 15th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Iser6 has moved up to 13th. Shadow Army is in 15th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 16. Lord of the Jungle is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18T. Elias X98 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to be 15th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing 2 spots to sit in 16th. No Move for Life is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amundsen is gaining on Semtur, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kai Railfan is closing in on Jackal, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Kai Railfin is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Move for Life with a 1.6 second reduction. Mist 149 is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Kai Railfan and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Ada is also making a move, reducing the gap to S6 by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Aminson. Izzet is gaining on Kai Railfan. Maya is narrowing the distance to Joey. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 place to 10th here. Rizaldi Adas, narrowing the distance to A6, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Kai Railfan is closing in on Naibi rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Someone just overtook 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd position. Izzet is gaining on Naibi, now just a few seconds behind. Move for Life is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Aminsan is catching up to Sam Turret, the gap shrinking steadily. Aminsan is rapidly catching up to Sam Turret, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Haha, sip time definitely feels like the vibe for some of these tight finishes. It's always a roller coaster watching these cars push to the limit. You never know when a surprise might shake things up. Who do you guys think will take the top spot before the checkered flag? Jazz has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 5 cars. Jackal is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Amazon, Eliza, and Aminson are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd. Elias X98 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Jazz and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 6th place. Izzet is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting for 18th place. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Jazz, now just over 10 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is catching up to Hingle Kringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone is also making a move on Shadow Army, reducing that distance by the same amount. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in quickly. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Electric Mary is narrowing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition by 1.7 seconds. Joey is gaining on Electramary, and now only 18 seconds behind. Mist 149 is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Esser 6, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Electric Mary is making a strong move up to 7th place. Sam Turt has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Joey, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Elias 698, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 10.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Hingle Kringleberry, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle Kringleberry, quickly, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, and the gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Shadow Army is rapidly closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing it by 14.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 7. Someone has gained 2 positions to take 11th. Kai Railfen is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias 698 is gaining on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ha ha ha, sounds like Jazz and Green are having a spooky time. Maybe the cars are haunted by some ghostly racers? Or maybe they're just shy to show their true speed. Either way, it's all part of the fun. Keep the chat coming, everyone. Amazon Eliza is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7. Kai Railfan is in 8th place. Elias 698 is gaining fast on Sam Turt, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is also making a move on Electric Mary. Both racers are closing in quickly. Amazon Eliza is catching up to Amundsen, but the gap is still around 2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance between them. The Bremgarten track, with its tight corners and elevation changes, favors cars with good handling and agility. The Retro Streetcars class features a mix of performance levels, but the top contenders like the Porsche 911 and Nissan Skyline are benefiting from their balance and grip. The slower lap times of some cars suggest that handling and track familiarity are key factors here. Amazon Eliza is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Gina Jones is gaining on Amazon Eliza, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jazz. Electric Mary is inching closer to New for Life. Amundsen is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jackal is catching up to Eseshix, getting closer with every lap. Move for Life is also narrowing the distance to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, making it a tight battle behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Amazon Eliza fast, with only a small distance left. Electric Mary is also closing in on Nopu for Life, making the race even more exciting. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Another racer has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. The gap between the racer and Naibi is closing fast, down by 2.3 seconds. Jackal is climbing up 1 spot to 13th place. Jazz is also moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackal is rapidly catching Eseshix, closing the gap by 16.7 seconds. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Naibi's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.9 second reduction. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Yellow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Amy is currently in the 15th position driving a Nissan Pulsar GT-IR. The race has been tough for her, with the slowest lap of 2 minutes and 48 seconds. She is trying to catch up, but is currently behind several cars. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap significantly. Amazon Eliza is catching up to Amundsen. I am also closing in on Jackal, making some progress. Miss 149 is gaining rapidly on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under 18 seconds. Joey is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance to about 1 second. Amazon Eliza is now just a second behind Amundsen. Rizaldi Edha has moved up to 10th place. I am gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Elias 98, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Saudi Adha is closing in on Kai Railfan, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is also catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amazon Eliza is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Jackal by 1.6 seconds. Electric Mary and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 15th place. Naiba is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen is now in 5th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Kai Railfan, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Zaldi Adha is making a move on Jazz, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Samtut, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.1 second. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Jazz is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Eza 6, reducing the distance significantly. Newfree is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making the race more intense. Naide's gap is shrinking fast with that close approach. Newfree has gained a spot and is now in 16th place. Amy is catching Electricary, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Naibe, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life is narrowing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, making it a tight battle. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eza 6, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Electric Murray is closing in on More for Life, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR 33. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few places behind the leader. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Electric Murray. The gap is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Shadow Army steadily. Amazon Eliza is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. D1T. New for Life is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance steadily. Joey is catching up to Miss 149, the gap shrinking quickly. Samtir is rapidly catching up to Hingle Merkringleberry, cutting the gap down by 7.9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 positions to 11. No for Life is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Someone is catching Naibe, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Electric Murray has also moved up 2 spots to take the 15th place. Joey is closing in on missed 149, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. I am moving up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They are currently in 18th place, running with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 42 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amundsen is closing in on Elias N98, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ezra6 has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 49 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Hey everyone, I see the Aerosig emotes flying around. Wayne the Train and Jazz are really getting into the spirit. Looks like some folks are having fun, maybe cheering for Wayne the Train? Well, this race is shaping up to be quite exciting. Who do you all think will take the top spot next? Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job to everyone who participated today. Yeah. Now, A shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1992 Siseta Morida 416T. Nice work! And a big congratulations to Amazon Eliza, not only for winning the bet race, but also for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a stunning 1996 Porsche 911-993 GT2. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Dubai Grand Prix track is that it's known for its stunning setting with the city skyline as a backdrop. The track features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it exciting for drivers and spectators alike. It's also one of the few tracks that truly combines modern architecture with high-speed racing, giving it a unique and glamorous vibe. Wow, this is going to be an interesting matchup. The Ferrari SH70H is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Dubai GP, where sharp corners and high-speed straights are key. The Sauber C36, while a solid car, may be a bit less aggressive in terms of raw speed, but could have better handling in tight turns. I think the Ferrari might have the edge here because of its power, but if Hingle McCringleberry can make the most of the Sauber's handling, it could be a close race. I'm leaning slightly toward Bulwy 45 and the Ferrari, but I'll be keeping an eye out for any surprises. Hey Perpetuum and Toda Gardner, welcome back to the stream. So glad to have you both here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at the Dubai GP track. Jacko is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 Ferrari SH70H. Let's see how he makes the most of that starting spot. Welcome back, AR Fail. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Foxworth has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Jacko is currently in third, close behind the top two. Gina Jones and Foxworth are locked in a close fight for first place. Maya is climbing up to sixth place. Maya and Ebony Shadow are battling it out for fifth. Miss 149 is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 16th place. Gina Jones and Foxworth are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jazz and Maya are also battling hard for 6th place. Volvo 45 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. I am now in 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Rinnock T4 is climbing up to 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. And Move for Life and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train and Amazon Eliza are closely contesting for 11th place. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Maya and New for Life are still battling closely for 9th. Perpetuum is advancing to 13th. Jazz is holding on to 5th place, but Ebony Shadow is right behind, looking for an opening. Todd R. Gardner and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 16th spot. Renok T4 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Krandai Live and Cheryl Mitsurosis are fighting for 19th place. Renok T4 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Amazon Eliza is climbing up to 10th place. Jackal is driving a 2017 Ferrari H70H and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:33.903. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is closing in on Amazon Eliza and Amy for 9th place. Wayne the Train and Perpetuum are still neck and neck for 12th. Gerald Nedzerosis and Slipslider Gaming are battling closely around 18. Amazon Eliza is advancing to 8th place. Gerald Nedzerosis is climbing to 17th place. Jazz and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 5th place. Unreal for Life and Rinok T4 are fighting hard for 7th place. Jordant has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ebony Shadow and Jazz are battling closely for 5th. Perpetuum and Maya are fighting hard for 11th. Perpetuum is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle between Maya and Perpetuum for 11th place is heating up. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 5th place. Bullway 45 is now in 14th place. Charanam Zerosis has advanced to 16th place. Gerald Mitsurosis and Mist 149 are battling closely for 15th place. Ingum McCringleberry and Cheryl Mirosis are fighting hard for 16th position. Slipslide Gaming is advancing 1 spot to 18. Congratulations to Frogsworth on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Frogsworth. Great job dominating the race. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for their impressive overtaking skills. They can now claim a 2017 Ferrari SH70H from F1 2017. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Magny-Course has a mix of long straights and tight corners, so a car that can navigate the turns smoothly while maintaining high speeds would perform the best. Good balance and responsive steering are key here to make the most out of the track's varied layout. Acceleration is also important, especially coming out of the corners, but overall, handling would be my top priority for this race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quickly so you don't miss out. Can't wait to see which cars you all pick for this race. Hey Blue Goose 19! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Ingle McCringleberry is behind the wheel of a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. Well, that's a sporty car known for decent handling and a good balance of power. On the other hand, Blue Goose 19 is racing the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX-X R8, which is a powerful Australian muscle car with a strong V8 engine. Considering the car choices, the Falcon X8 likely has an edge in raw power and straight-line speed. The Genesis Coupe is agile and fun to drive, but might not match the brute force of the X8. So, my bet is on Blue Goose 19 and the Ford Falcon X8 to take the win here. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI involved. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magny-Course. Bleach Mapsy is on pole, driving a 2012 Lexus GS 350. Let's see how they do. Bleach Mapsy has taken the lead right at the start. I am currently in second place, and Ayarafael is in third. The race is heating up already. Ayarafael has moved up one spot to take second place. Jackal has also gained one position and is now in fourth. Todd R. Gardner and Jackal are closely battling for fourth place. Move for Life is climbing up to fifth place. Move for Life and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for fifth. Jazz and Move for Life are fighting hard for sixth. Move for Life has moved up to fifth place, and Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th. Mist 149 is also up one spot, now in 10th. Shadow Army has just overtaken 2 more cars and is now in 4th place. New for Life is closing the gap, now just a few seconds behind in 3rd. Jazz and Shadow Army are nose to tail, battling hard for 5th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved into 4th. Jazz has climbed into 5th. Kia Petuum is gaining fast on Blue Goose 19, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Mist 149 has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Blue Goose 19 has climbed to 12th place. Shadow Army has overtaken the car in front to take 2nd place. New for Life and Shadow Army are closely battling for 2nd position. Jazz has advanced to 4th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader and is now in 1st place. Bleach Mepsier is closely behind in 2nd place, staying right on Shadow Army's tail. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place, gaining some ground. Here Petuum is gaining fast on Blue Goose 19, closing the gap by 640 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Beach Maps and Well for Life are battling closely for 2nd position. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Jazz and Bleach Mepsi are closely battling for 4th. Maya is climbing to 9th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Mist 149 has moved into 5th place. Aerofe is closing the gap on Bleach Mepsi, getting closer by 140 seconds. Kia Petuum is rapidly closing the gap on Caribbean, now just 6.7 seconds behind. Mist 149 has moved up one position to take 4th place. Maya is also climbing up one spot, now in 8th place. Kia Petuum is rapidly catching Caribbean, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 2nd place. Mist 149 is narrowing the distance to Noah for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Here Petuum is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner by 6.2 seconds. Blue Goose 19 has moved up one spot to 10th place. Keruvanen has also gained one position, now in 13th. Keruvanen and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Here Petuum is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Blue Goose 19 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Keruvanen has also advanced one position, now in 12th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done on the most overtakes. That was an impressive display of driving. Keep to 'em. Great job on setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, an incredible modern street car. Lucas19, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 2015 Ford Falcon FGXR 8 Gato. Thanks everyone for racing today. That was really exciting to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think a strong contender would be the McLaren F1 GT Longtail from 1997. Its design and performance capabilities make it well suited for high-speed circuits like Larsitzring Oval. The car's aerodynamics and lightweight construction would give it an advantage in maintaining high speeds and agility on the oval track. Plus, its racing pedigree suggests it could handle the demands of this circuit quite well. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail is definitely a high-performance car with a lot of speed and agility. It's designed for racing and should handle the Larsitzring Oval quite well. On the other hand, the 1962 Morgan Plus 4 is more of a classic cruiser. While it has charm and character, it might struggle to keep up with the modern racing machine on such a track. Given the car choices, I'd put my money on Mist 149 with the McLaren. It just has the edge in terms of speed and race-ready design. That being said, it's racing, so anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at La Oval. Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. This should be an exciting one. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. 2 Pred is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is currently in third position, keeping a solid pace. Demak Manoni is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Titus 61 has gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 4 spots, now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Ingram McCringleberry is in 13th place after also overtaking 4 cars. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. iLegendez has also moved up 3 spots to reach 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Mistek is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Baseners Artfu has moved up to 17th place, passing 7 cars. Wayne Bretsky is in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Axton Hitz is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. The critical egg has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Amy is rapidly closing the gap on Tuka Pred, now just 6.4 seconds behind. Todd R. Gardner has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Mist 149 are neck and neck for 1st place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Araya Syria is closing in on Pamanon, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. They are battling for 6th place now. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 7th place. The critical leg is gaining on Arayu Serial and the gap is shrinking. Rundum 69 is closing in on Autumn Thunderbird quickly. Jazz is moving up fast, now in 21st place. iLegendez is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 14.6 seconds. Amy is gaining on Blue Goose 19, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on 2 Pred, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Jazz is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 14th place. Amy is closing in on Blue Goose 19, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Todd R. Gardner and 2 Pred are battling closely for 5th place. The critical leg is gaining on Demak Manon, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Axton hits, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Blue Goose 19 is gaining on missed 149, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jazz is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. iLegend's I has moved up to 20, also passing 3 cars. Blue Goose 19 is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Blue Goose 19 and is now just a few seconds behind. iLegend's I has overtaken 3 cars and is now in the 17th position. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Axton hits and is now within a few seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Ferrari F310, a classic F1 car. Missed 149? Great job winning the bet race. You earned yourself the 1997 McLaren F1 GT Longtail. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Jess, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1996 Ferrari F310. That was some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone, the clock is running out to pick your car. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite has a chance to race. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. Both cars from the same area but with different strengths. The Plymouth Barracuda is known for its agility and speed around tight corners, while the Dodge Challenger tends to have more power and stability on straighter sections. Since Botniaring has a good mix of sharp turns and open stretches, I would say it might come down to how well each driver handles the car's characteristics. I'm leaning towards the Dodge Challenger because its raw power could give it an edge on the longer straights. but the Barracuda could surprise us with its nimbleness. It's really a close call, but I'm placing my bet on the Dodge Challenger. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Botany Ring now. Lemon Cult Games is starting in pole position with that classic 1967 Mercury Cougar in vintage Trans Am class. It's going to be exciting to watch. Lemon Cult Games is leading the race from the start. Rizaldia Adha is holding second place, and Jackal is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Rizaldi Adha and Lemon Cult Games are locked in a close fight for first place. Maya is advancing one position to take third. No for Life is also climbing one spot to fifth. Blue Goose 19 is advancing one spot to take 7th place. Here Paytuum and Blue Goose 19 are closely battling for 7th. Todd R. Gardner is also moving up one spot to take 9th. Rizal Adha has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Kia Paytuum has climbed to 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. The track seems to favor the vintage muscle cars with close positions, likely due to its layout allowing for strategic overtakes and consistent lap times. Kia Paytuum has moved up to 6th place. Blue Goose 19 has also gained one position, and is now 7. Todd R. Gardner is holding on to 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is right behind in 9th. Mist 149 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 9th position. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Jazz is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Jackal and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 4th position. Blue Goose 19 is gaining on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1 second. Blue Goose 19 and Perpetuum are in a tight contest for 6th place. Perpetuum is in 8th place driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently holding their position well and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Miss 149 has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. New for Life is trying to defend their position as Maya presses from behind Gina Jones, and I are nose to tail, battling for the 13th spot. New for Life is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely fighting for 13th place. Perpetuum and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Mystery Mind Thomas in straight. Mind Honored and Team 69 are MC Javelin Dodgy. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:54.925. The race seems steady for them so far. Jacko is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.111. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Wow! Huge congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big win for Rizaldi Adha once again, claiming the fastest lap. That 1968 Chevrolet Camaro is a fantastic choice. New for Life, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that 1970 Dodge Challenger. Great work. And Perpetuum, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. That 1970 Chevrolet Camaro is yours. This was an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Here is a fun fact about the Estoro no chicane track. Without the chicane, the circuit is known for its high-speed corners, which really test the driver's skill and bravery. This version of the track can lead to some exciting racing moments, because drivers need to carry much more speed through the turns, making it more challenging and thrilling to watch. Looking at the stats, Jazz has more experience with 19 races, but hasn't managed a win yet, though they're ranked 3rd overall, which suggests consistent performance. Blue Goose 19 has only been in 3 races and hasn't won yet either. But their lower rank might mean they haven't shown as much speed overall. Considering that Jazz has more races under their belt and a higher rank, I'd lean towards Jazz having a slight edge in this race. But since they haven't won before, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how they perform today. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race at the stall is underway. Aisley is starting on pole in that classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 Toys. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs today. Aisley has taken the lead right at the start. Rizaldi Adha is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position, now in seventh place. Amy and Todd R. Gardner are closely battling for seventh place. Lee Russell is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind the leader and in a strong position. Amy is holding 8th place closely behind the 7th place car. Todd R. Gardner is just behind in 9th, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Missed 149, and Lee Russell are battling hard for 11th place, staying within a second of each other. Jacko is in 15th, with Stabigail Killams right behind in 16th, both fighting for position. Two Pred is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Shadow Army has also gained one position and is now in 9th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are closely battling for 9th place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Elite 403 and Stabigail Killams are closely battling for the 14th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Stabigail Killams is now less than 2 seconds behind Mist 149. Blue Goose 19 is closing in on Elite 403, with the gap shrinking to just over 2 seconds. Blue Goose 19 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 15th place. Mia is closing in on Jazz for the 10th place. Blue Goose 19 is gaining ground and now in the 15th position. Amy is holding steady in the top 5. Two Upred is driving an Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Rizaldi Adha is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Exley. Shadow Army has dropped to the 15th place, falling behind several racers. The fight for the top spot is heating up with Exley and Rizaldi Adha battling closely. Aisley is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has dropped to 15. Mufalai has moved up to 5th. Abigail Killams and Elite 403 are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Todd Gardner and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Missed 149 and Lee Russell are fighting hard for 10th. Abigail Killens is gaining ground and has moved up to 12. Two Upright is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Todd Gardner has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Missed 149 and Lyricel are closely battling for 10th place. Congratulations to Eggsley on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Eggsley on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. Oh, you can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D Jazz. Great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. And Maya, you did the most overtakes today. So you can take home the 1938 Auto Union Type D as well. What a fantastic race, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Lotus Exige S is that it was designed to be incredibly lightweight, which made it super agile and quick on twisty roads and racetracks. It weighs only around 2,100 pounds, giving it that sharp, responsive handling that Lotus is famous for. Plus, it has a tiny but powerful 1.8-litre supercharged engine that produces about 196 horsepower, making it a real track-ready car, despite its small size. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's keep the excitement going. This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari California from 2012 is a sleek sports car with great handling and speed, especially on a track like Algarve, which has lots of curves. The Dodge Charger RT from 2015 is a powerful muscle car with a lot of torque, but it might not be as nimble around tight corners. Given the track and the cars, I would probably lean toward OK3 and the Ferrari California. It's built more for speed and agility on winding roads. Maya's Dodge Charger RT is strong and tough, but I think the Ferrari might have the edge in a race like this. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Algarve. New for Life is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2017 Spiker C8 Preliator. It's a slow car class from 2010 and up, so it'll be interesting to see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, New Lavi in second, and OK3 in third. Gia Petuum is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. OK3 and Nulavai are locked in a close fight for second place. Kingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling hard for 5th position. OK3 has advanced to second place. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Druttingjaw has climbed to 8th place. Nulavi is now in second place. Conomality has moved up to 6th. Struttingjal is now in 7th. Gary 17 has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 14th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 16th place. Talat R. Gardner and Rzezaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. My car is moving up 1 spot to 18. My and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 17th place. Gina Jones and Ahivexema are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Amazon Eliza and Amy are fighting hard for 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Okiokai3 are closely contesting for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Frostbite 356 are in a tight fight for 10th place. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Nist 149 and Amy are closely racing for 15th place. Connor Malady is now in 5th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Connor Malady are close together fighting for 5th. Gary 17 has moved up to 7th place. Perpetuum moves up to 16th place. Amazon Eliza advances to 18th place. Amazon Eliza and Mist 149 are battling closely for 17th place. Gary 17 moves up to 6th place. Amy moves up to 18th place. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 17th place. Strutting Jarl is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Strutting Jarl are close together for 7. Perpetuum has moved up to 15th place. Frostbite 356 has gained 1 position to take the 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and Conomality are battling hard for 4th place. Frostbite to 356 and Strutting Jarl are still neck and neck for 7th. Rizaldi Adha and Frostbite A 356 are also fighting closely for 8th. Rizaldi Adha and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Gina Jones and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 12th. Perpetuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Conomality is moving up 1 spot to 4. Strutting Jarl and Gary 17 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Frostbite 356 is climbing up to 7th place. Klykish and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 20th. Okioke 3 is in 3rd place, just behind Nolevite, and Maya is in 5th. Oiraki 3 has a slight pace advantage with the fastest lap, so they could challenge for 2nd soon. Maya needs to find some speed to catch up. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Do For Life for winning the race. Well done on your victory. And a huge shout out for securing the fastest lap too. Remember, Perpetuum, you did the most overtakes today. Great job there. You can pick up the 2010 Saline Spy S Raptor. Everyone did an amazing job today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Only a little bit of time left, so act fast. Sure. A fun fact about the Horsmo Raceway Club track is that it's known for its challenging sharp turns and elevation changes. It really tests the skill of the drivers, whether they're human or AI. Plus, the track often surprises everyone with the way the cars handle the twists and turns at high speeds. That's an interesting matchup. The 1988 Toyota 88 C4 is a classic race car known for its reliability and good handling, especially in endurance racing. On the other hand, the 1989 Aston Martin MR1 is also a strong contender, with a sleek design and good performance. Given the racing track at Horsma Raceway Club, which has some sharp turns and long straightaways, I'd say the outcome might depend on how well the Toyota handles the twists, but the Aston Martin's speed on the straights could give Joey an edge. It's a close call, but I think the Aston Martin might just edge out the Toyota in this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club. Amy starting on pole with the classic 1990 Nissan G TPZ-X Turbo Day. Can't wait to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Jacko in second, and Gina Jones in third. Jacko is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Mirth Society is now in fourth place, moving up 1 spot. Joey has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. They are close together, battling for 4th position. Gina Jones is making a huge push, overtaking 23 cars to reach the front. Jacko and Gina are now battling closely for 1st place. Etzley and Amazon Eliza are also in a tight fight for 12th position. Jackal is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is holding on to 5th place with Joey right behind. Big Old Nerd has moved up to 21st place. Rebel Kitty and Big Old Nerd are battling closely for 20th place. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Pat Sorts and Agreed 34 are battling closely for 26th place. Jackal is dropping back to 17th place. Matt F Society is climbing to 3rd place. Joey is moving up to 4th place. Jacko is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Big Old Nerd is closing the gap on Rummy Fist 13, cutting it down by nearly 15 seconds. Amy and Jacko are battling closely for the lead. Hot Swords is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The Empress is now in 25th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Gina Jones is closing in fast on a grades 34, cutting the gap by 11.5 seconds. Frankenbouts has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Takido Kibre and Dej Makakat are battling closely for 22nd place. Bean Streams has moved up one spot to 25th. Agrids 34 has also moved up one spot to 26th. Agrids 34 and Bean Streams are fighting hard for 25th place. Hingloma Kringleberry is dropping back to 11th place. Maraf Society is advancing to 2nd place. Joey is climbing to 3rd place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Horsma Raceway Club. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there, Amy. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Porsche 962 Longtail from Group CA. Also, hats off to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the same classic Porsche. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Bannerbrayard Reverse sounds like a tricky course, with a lot of turns and tight corners, a car that can maneuver easily and maintain good control would be essential. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will likely make the biggest difference in performance. Hey everyone! Remember, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the coolest shots are uploaded to our Instagram page, so be sure to check them out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right over. Happy racing and screenshotting. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during a race. All the best shots get uploaded to our Instagram, so be sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want the link to check out the photos, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right over. Happy racing and snapping! Hey, DJ Tikachuk. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him some love, just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. It's a great way to support and see what he's up to. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is about to run out. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to choose your favorite. Wow, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac Speed is known for its classic rally racing style, so it might be quite agile on a tricky track like Bannock Braillard Reverse. On the other hand, the 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette has a sleek, racing-inspired design that could give it good stability and speed. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I might lean slightly towards S6 with the Ford Escort because of its lighter and more nimble build, which can be a big advantage on a reverse layout with sharp turns. But the Nissan Bluebird could surprise us if it has a well-tuned setup. Who are you betting on? Thanks for the hype train, everyone. The race just kicked off at Bannock Braillard Reverse. Jazz is starting on pole in a 1980 Ford Capri Zac Speed in Group 5, so let's see how he does. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. Strutting Zhao is in third, close behind the top two. Maya is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Amansan and Strutting Zhao are locked in a close fight for third place. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Maya is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Inbreath Life is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 19. Jackal is climbing well, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Mist 149 is now in 1st place, leading the race. Murphy Life has moved into 2nd position, closing the gap. Stephen Brinkley is in 3rd, making a strong push forward. The race is heating up with those top 3 racers gaining ground. Tejada Guerrero is now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has moved up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Amy is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Kyroscope has gained 3 positions, now in 23rd place. Jackal and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Electric May and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 7th. G Tekachuk is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Frostbite 356 has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Maya and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 16th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Perpetuum and Kyroscope are battling closely for 23rd place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Perpetuum, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a Porsche 935/78 from 1978. They are currently in the 8th row, in 26th place. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. Maya has just overtaken the Spanish Inquisition and is now in 16th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained one position and is now in 20th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is just ahead of the Spanish Inquisition, both fighting for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are closely battling for 27th position. Bugs Bunny and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Strutting Jarl and Bugs Bunny are fighting hard for 5th place. Shadow Army and Strutting Jarl are locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Naiba moves up to 7th place. Video King 24 and DJ Tikachuk are battling closely for 10th. Frostbite A356 advances to 13th. Amazon Eliza is gaining rapidly on WowCB, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Jay Takatuk and Electric Murray are fighting hard for 9th place. Video King 24 and DJ Takachuk are also in a close battle for 10th place. Naiba moves up to 6th place. DJ Takchuk advances to 9th place. Frostbite 356 is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 140 seconds. DJ Takuk is catching Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 and Electric Murray are battling closely for 10th place. Naibe is driving a 1979 BMW 1E26 March. They're currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time of 10.822. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Takai Guerdo is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo Dotte. They are currently in 25th place and their fastest lap is 2:16.13. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Video King 24 and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th place. WowCB is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up one position to 19th place. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Dog. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:12.182. The race seems competitive with Bugs Bunny maintaining a solid position. WowCB has moved up to 17th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is now just a short distance behind Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. WowCB and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 16th position. Jazz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Naiba and Amin-san are battling closely for 5th place. WowCB has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. G Takachuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 12th place. Maya moves up to 12th place. Kia Petuum is gaining on Amy and is now just 1.2 seconds behind. Maja moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Video King 24 and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. WowCB is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Naiba is driving a BMW M1 E26 March from 1979. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10.8 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top and maintaining consistent lap times. D Takuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Electromary are fighting hard for 10th place. WowCB is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 17th place. Jazz is driving a Ford Capri-Zag Speed from 1980. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:10.843 Doyle. The race looks competitive with Jazz maintaining a strong position. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. G Tachuk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and DJ Tachuk are fighting closely for 8th position. Naiba is now in 4th place. Maya is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 1 second. Video King 24 has moved up to 11th place. Amin-san is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ezra6 is also catching up to Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in 6th place. Nathusaurus Rex in green, amber, red, yellow are still battling closely for 18th place. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Bugs Bunny is also catching Naibe, reducing that distance by 1.3 seconds. Video King 24 is making a move on Shadow Army, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Maya is gaining on DJ Kachuk, closing the gap by about a second. Wauk CB has moved up 1 place to 15. Kia Petuum has climbed 2 spots to 20. Kia Petuum is driving a 1978 Porsche 935/78. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 2:10.6:16. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. KCB is closing in on Easy 6 fast, cutting the gap by 730 seconds. Frostbiter 356 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Amy and Amazon Eliza are locked in a tight battle for 21st place. Hey everyone! Exciting news! The team season has just kicked off. From now on, the points each player earns will count towards the team's total. So, let's root for our favorite drivers and see how everyone does. Keep the energy up and let's see which team comes out on top. Amazon Eliza is now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Ingolna Kringleberry and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for the lead. Jackal and Jazz are also fighting hard for third place. Ingolna Kringleberry has moved up to take the lead. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is now in second place. Jackal has moved into third. Naibe is in fourth. The top 4 are closing in on the leader. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wauk CB has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition advances to 17th place. Nathusaurus Rex climbs 2 spots to 18. Kia Petua moves up 1 spot to 20th. Gina Jones is gaining on Kyroscope, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Kia Petuum and Nathusaurus Rex are battling closely for 18th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezra 6 is narrowing the distance to Electric Mary, also reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Frostbite 356 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Video King 24 and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for 11th place. Kyroscope is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Amundsen is getting closer to Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 8th place. KCB is gaining on Electric Murray, now just under 6 seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Nibe, cutting the gap to 1.2 seconds. Frostbite 356 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Naiba has moved up to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place. Essex is closing in on Video King 24, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nibe is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Frostbite 356 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is catching Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jay Tachuk and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Kirpetum is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just over a second. Mist 149 is also catching up to Gina Jones, getting closer by a little over a second. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz and Bugs Bunny are closely battling for that position. DJ Takachuk has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Hingle McCringleberry. Jazz has climbed to 4th place. DJ Tachuk has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. DJ T-Kakuk and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to 12. Kirpetum has also advanced 1 position to 16. DJ Tikok has just moved up to 4th place. Wauk CB has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Electric Mary and Wauk CB are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz and DJ Tachuk are battling closely for 4th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 14. Kirpetum is closing in on Wauk CB, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 5th place. Strutting Jarl is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by just over a second. Kirpetum is catching Wauk CB quickly, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Strutting Jarl is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electromary and Isosix are battling closely for the 13th place. Kirpetum is catching up to Wauk CB, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray is closely challenging Eza6 for 13th place. Wauk CB and Electromurray are fighting hard for 14th place. Naibe is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up one spot to take a 13th place. Wauk CB has also moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Frost by T3, 156, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Herpetoum is also closing in on Wauk CB, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one position to take the 19th place. Jazz is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Herpetoum is catching up to Wauk CB quickly. Stephen Brinkley is narrowing the distance to missed 149. Herpetoum is now just a little behind Wauk CB. Amy is catching up to Matthewsaurus Rex quickly. Miss 149 is closing the gap on Gina Jones-Doll. Gita Cook is now in 3rd place. Bugs Bunny has moved into 4th. Jazz is in 5th. Strutting Xiao and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th place. Wauk CB has moved up one spot to take 13th. Electric Murray and Wauk CB are fighting hard for 13th position. Maya has just gained one position to take 7th place. Frostbite 356 also moved up one spot to 8th place. Strutting Jar and Frostbite 356 are close together, battling for 8th place. Amazon is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Video King 24, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Herpetoum is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. DJ Takuk is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance. Herpetoum is catching up to Electric Murray. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Joey. Gina Jones is making a huge push, climbing from behind to take the 4th place. Shadow Army and Video King 24 are locked in a close fight for the 11th position. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Wauk CB and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is catching up to Shadow Army and is closing the gap steadily. Wauk CB is also making a move on Perpetuum, reducing the distance between them. Joey is gaining fast on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Eza6 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing up one spot to take 4th place. Herpetoum moves up to 13th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is now 2 seconds behind Wauk CBD. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Here Petuum is quickly closing in on Naibi, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Video King 24 is catching up to Frostbite 356, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Maya is now just behind Jazz, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Video King 24 is gaining on Frostbite 356, closing the gap quickly. Here Petuum is inching closer to Naibi, the gap shrinking steadily. Video King 24 is gaining on Frostbite 356, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Naibi is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is narrowing the gap to Kyroscope, reducing it by 2/4 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Bugs Bunny, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Frostbite 356 and Amin San are battling closely for 7th place. Strutting Jarl has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining fast on Video King 24, closing the distance by over 11 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to the Chaotic Weirdo, reducing the gap by 7 seconds. Naibi is closing in on Shadow Army, with just 1 second separating them now. Amy is currently in 6th place. Naibi is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just 2 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now within 1 second of Video King 24. Maya and Jazz are still battling for 5th place. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground. Amin Sun is now just a second behind Jazz. Shadow Army and Strutting Jar are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Strutting Jar is now just behind Frostbite 356, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is catching up to Matthesaurus Rex, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Mist 149 is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, less than a second now. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap to Bugs Bunny, now just 1 second behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. DJ Tetrick is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by over a second. Naibi has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Here Petuum and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Naibi is closing in on Frostbite 356, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Video King 24 has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 16th place. Essex is now in 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Electric Mary is on a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Strutting Jarl is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Joey, narrowing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and DJ Tactical battling hard for the lead. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and DJ Takachuk are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army is climbing up to 9th place. Wauxi B has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for the lead. Bugs Bunny has advanced to 3rd place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 1st place. DJ Tekuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also advanced 1 position to 15th. Mist 149 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bugs Bunny has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Electric Mary and has reduced the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Nibi and is now just a little over a second behind. DJ Takuk is closing in on Frostbite Theory, 156, and has cut the gap to just over a second. Essex is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and has reduced the distance to about 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Matthesaurus Rex is gaining on Wauxi B, closing the gap to just over a second. Video King 24 is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Frost by 356 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Video King 24 is catching up to Amy and the gap is shrinking fast. Here Patum is closing in on Essex and the distance is decreasing by nearly 4 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Nibi, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Matthesaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. I am closing in on Wauxi B, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Ezra Shakes is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just 9.4 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot, and is now in 5th place. Frostbiter 356 is closing in on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Matthesaurus Rex has also gained one position, now in 7th. Frostbiter 356 is gaining fast on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Kyroscope, just over a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Frostbiter 356 has moved up to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a few car lengths behind DJ Takako. Kyroscope has moved into 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is closing in on Naiba. Green, amber, red, yellow is making a move on DJ Tachuk, and reducing the distance significantly. DJ Tachuk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance significantly. Here Petuum is also making progress on green, amber, red, yellow, inching closer with each lap. Video King 24 and WoW KCB are battling closely for 9th place. Frostbiter 3. Frostbiter 356 is gaining on Video King 24, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. DJ Tekuk has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Frostbiter 356 is gaining on Video King 24, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Bugs Bunny, getting closer with every lap. Naiba is also making a move on Jazz, cutting the distance down to catch up. Here Petuum is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra 6 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Jazz is gaining fast on Maya, now just over 5 seconds behind. Bugs Bunny has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap to Kyroscope, cutting it down by a second. Matthesaurus Rex is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one place to take third. Naiba has also gained one position, now in fourth. Amy is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex. The gap is now just over a second. Frostbite 356 is closing in on Video King 24 quickly. The gap is shrinking by 3.3 seconds. Hinkle McCringleberry and Kyroscope are battling closely for the 18th position. KCB is dropping back to 16th place. Jackal is now just behind Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Jazz. The gap is now smaller by 1.3 seconds. Video King 24 is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Video King 24 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot to 21st place. Video King 24 is now just behind Amy and gaining ground. Dieter Cook is closing in on Frostbite 356. Missed 149 is catching up to Kyroscope quickly. Electric Murray is gaining on Perpetuum and is now just a few seconds behind. Missed 149 is closing the gap on Kyroscope steadily. Amy is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex. The gap is now less than a second. Video King 24 is getting closer to Amy. The distance is shrinking quickly. Wauxy B is catching up to Strutting Jarl. The gap is narrowing steadily. Essex is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jackal is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Naiba is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Essex has made a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Bugs Bunny and Essex are now battling for first place. Strutting Jarl is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bugs Bunny has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jackal is now in second after climbing 1 spot. Naiba has made a strong move, jumping 2 spots to sit in third. Naiba is closing the gap on Jackal, and has reduced it by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Matthewsaurus Rex is in 6th, just ahead. Maya has moved into 5th place, gaining ground. Jackal is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. 156 has moved up one position to 10th place. DJ Taekook has also gained one spot, now in 11th place. Amy is holding steady in the top 5. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 14th place. Strutting Jarl has moved into 15. DJ Taekook has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Mist 149 has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Jackal is now in 1st place. Matthewsaurus Rex is getting closer to Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Video King 24 and I are battling for 7th place, staying very close. Naiba has moved up to 2nd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 12th. Strutting Jarl has advanced to 13th. KCB is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 15th place. Electric Mary is now in 21st place. Video King 24 is advancing to 6th place. Frostbiter 356 is narrowing the gap to DJ Taekook by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is climbing to 16th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in fast on Amy, now just 13 seconds behind. DJ Taekook has climbed 2 places to 7. Frostbite to 356 has also moved up 2 spots to 8. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow has advanced to 10th place. Strutting Jarl is now in 11th place. Video King 24 is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Strutting Jarl is closing in on Green, amber, red, yellow, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to 14. Video King 24 is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, reducing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Mist 149 is making a move on Welk CB, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Video King 24 is gaining on Shadow Army. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy. Mist 149 is catching up to Welk CB Dot. Mist 149 is gaining on Welk CB, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Electric Mary is also closing in on Kyroscope, with a similar reduction in distance. Naiba is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Video King 24 is catching up to Shadow Army, now less than 2 seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on Welk CB, with the gap shrinking to about 1.5 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Video King 24 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Video King 24 is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Here Paytuum has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Naiba is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Kyroscope has moved up one position to take 18th place. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Wowk CB, closing the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Joey, now less than a second behind. Video King 24 moves up to 5th place. DJ Tachuk advances to 6th place. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Wowk CB, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army, now just under 9 seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Naibi, now only 3.4 seconds apart. Frostbite 356 has moved up one position to 7th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is now just behind Naibe, closing the gap to less than a second. Shadow Army is gaining on Eminson. The gap is down to just a few tenths. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly approaching Shadow Army and Eminson, now within 2.5 seconds of Shadow Army. Maya is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Video King 24 is catching up to Bugs Bunny, getting closer with every lap. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Matthewsaurus Rex, making a move soon. Maya is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Miss 149 has moved up one spot to 23rd place. Myself is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind Naiba. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex and is now within 2 seconds. Wowk CB is right behind me, closing in fast. Kyroscope is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Saxby. They are currently in 18th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes 12 seconds and 1900ths. The race for them seems challenging, as they are a bit behind the leaders and have a slower fastest lap. D Takuk is gaining on Video King 24, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Strutting Jal has moved up to 10th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has also moved up to 11th place. DJ Tachuk is now just a second behind Video King 24. Hingle McCringleberry and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 11th place. Myself, I'm gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. GJ Tachuk is gaining on Video King 24, and is now just a little over a second behind. Electric Mary is closing the distance to Kyroscope, and is now within a second. Here Petum is also making a move on the Chaotic Weirdo, closing the gap to just over a second. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 330 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Maya, getting closer with every lap. DJ Tachuk is also making a move, reducing the gap to Video King 24. Electric Mary is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 is also closing in on You for Life, reducing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Here Petum has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Frostbite 356 is gaining on DJ Tachuk, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Miss 149 has moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Video King 24 is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is catching up to Strutting Jarl, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Wauk CB, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is gaining fast on Wauk CB, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Video King 24 is catching up to Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance by over a second. Wauk CB and Amy are battling closely for the 13th position. Elite 103. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to cheer on some racing action today. Naive is gaining on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Video King 24 is catching up quickly to Bugs Bunny. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Aminsun steadily. Video King 24 is gaining on Bugs Bunny. The gap is now smaller by 3.1 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The Chaotic Weirdo is narrowing the gap to Move for Life by 1.1 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Strutting Jarl. The gap is shrinking quickly. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Wauk CB, closing the distance steadily. Mist 149 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is narrowing. Naibe is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance rapidly. Video King 24 is catching up to Bugs Bunny. Matthewsaurus Rex is making a move on Strutting Jarl. DJ Takachuk is gaining on Video King 24, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. DJ Takachuk is closing in on Video King 24, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Matthewsaurus Rex is also making a move on. Ingle McCringleberry is hot on strutting Giles' heels, both battling for the 11th place. Naiba and Jackal are battling closely for the lead. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap significantly. Amundsen is also closing in on Frostbite 356, making the fight for positions more intense. Bugs Bunny is now just a few seconds behind Maya Dototop. Frostbite 356 is catching up to DJ Takachuk quickly. Amundsen is closing the gap on Frostbite 356 as well. Maya is now just behind Naibi, closing the gap to less than a second. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, and is now within a second. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Frostbite 356, now only 2.3 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, now just under 8 seconds behind. Maya is catching Naibi, closing the gap to just over a second. Frostbite 356 is narrowing in on DJ Takachuk, now less than 3 seconds apart. Kyroscope is rapidly catching Electric Murray, now just over 6 seconds behind. Frostbite 356 is closing in on DJ Takachuk, gaining a second and a third. Matthewsaurus Rex is inching closer to Shadow Army, reducing the gap slightly. Amundsen is gaining on Frostbite 356 and closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Joey, making it a tight battle. Video King 24 is catching up to Bugs Bunny, but the gap is still a bit wider. Amundsen is gaining on Frostbite 356 and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Gina Jones and is closing the gap quickly. Kia Petuum is also making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance between them. Amundsen is gaining on Frostbite 356, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Takachuk is gaining on Video King 24 and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap to Frostbite 356. Stephen Brinkley is making a move on Walk CB, cutting the distance down. Ingo Mikringleberry is gaining on Nachysaurus Rex, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Here Petuum is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Video King 24 is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Here Petuum is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Ingo Mikringleberry is driving a Porsche 935/78. They started in second place and are currently in 12th. Their fastest lap is 2:8.614, which is competitive. The race looks tight for them as they try to move up. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Video King 24 is catching up to Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Video King 24 is gaining on Bugs Bunny and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Frostbite 356 and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for 7th place. Gyroscope is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Naiva has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Video King 24 is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Frostbite 356, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Walk CB is closing in on Ingo Mikringleberry, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Jacko on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race! That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Naibi for getting the fastest lap too. So they get to claim the amazing 1979 BMW M1E26 March. Joey, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to take home the sleek 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette Dial. And Maya, you're the overtaking queen today. Nice work on doing the most overtakes and earning the 1978 Grenwood Corvette GTX. Great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Gentrack 1 track is that it's known for its sharp turns and sudden elevation changes, which make it really exciting for both drivers and spectators. It's like a roller coaster on wheels, testing the skill and agility of the cars in every lap. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is known for its nimbleness and agility, which can be a big advantage on tight tracks. On the other hand, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is celebrated for its power and high speed, especially on straights. Given the race is on Gentrack 1, which I believe has a mix of turns and straights, it could go either way. If the course favors quick turns and agility, I'd lean towards James Smith. If it's more about speed on open sections, Elite 403 might have the edge. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1. Tug on It TTV is starting on pole in a classic 1960 Scarab Indale. Let's see how it goes. Tug on It DTV has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third. The race is underway, and everyone is settling into their positions. Gina Jones has moved up to first place. Jackal has climbed to third. Frostbite 356 is now in 8th place. Jade Anburn has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Frostbite 356 and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 7th position. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot to 14. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Slit Slider Gaming has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Rosalia Adaha and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 15th place. Slit Slide Gaming is now in 1st place. Shadowtex has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Tug On It TTV has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. New for Life has made a strong move and is now in 8th place. Emobius is climbing fast and is in 11th. Senior Flip-Flopone, 100 and 2020 has also gained positions and is now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Okioki3 has gained several positions, now in 11th. I am also climbing up, now in 12th after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for the lead. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by over a second. Senior Flip-Flopone, 100 and 2020 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Gian Prime is charging up the field, moving up 3 spots to 20. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Tug On It TTV has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd. Dr. Felix has dropped to 18th place. Slipslide Gaming is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 13 seconds. Frostbiter 356 is moving up to 4th place. James Misk is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 10th. Rizaldi Adha is in 12th. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 14 cars. Shadow Army and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 15th position. New for Life is gaining on the Emobius, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones and Senor Flip-Flopone, 100 and 2020 are battling hard for the lead. James Misk is closing in on Jackal, now just 1 second behind. Elite 403 is gaining on Frostbite 356, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Tug On It TTV has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is in 3rd place. Zydomorji Jamies is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 4th place. James Misk has gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Shadowtex and Jade Burn are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Shadowtex is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Elite 403 is closing in, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. GM Prime is on the move, passing 7 cars to sit in 10th place. Elite 403 and Shadowtex are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Okioki 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 11. tug on it, TTV is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the Grindelwald track is that it's inspired by the beautiful Swiss Alps, so the scenery you see during the race looks like you're driving through a picture-perfect mountain village. It makes the race not only exciting because of the sharp turns, but also visually stunning. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI will come out on top. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Ferrari 512 TR is known for its sleek design and strong performance, especially for its time. The Mustang SVT Cobra is also a powerful car, but it tends to excel more in straight-line speed rather than agility. Given that Grindelwald's winding roads could favor the Ferrari's handling and agility, I think Gina Jones might have a slight edge. But the Mustang's raw power and acceleration could surprise us if the race is long enough. Overall, I'd say Gina has a good chance to come out ahead, but it's going to be an exciting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the beautiful Grindelwald track. Squat Bender is starting on pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Squat Bender in second, and Maya in third. Squat Bender and Jacko are battling closely for first place. Stanley Banham has moved up to third. Elite 403 is climbing to 12th. Elite 403 and Renok T4 are fighting for 10. Stanley Banham is now in second place. Amy is gaining on Naya, cutting the gap by over a second. PHIR has moved up to 6th place. Stanley Banham and Jacko are nose to tail for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has advanced to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place, passing 3 cars. Naho Chaos has climbed to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Jacko is making a huge move to take the lead. Stanley Banham is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Squat Bender and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 2nd place. Naho Chaos is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Elite 403 is also moving up, now in 9th. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push, now in 10th. Renok T4 and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 403 are also in a tight fight for 9th. What Nem for Life is gaining positions and has moved up to 13th place. No For Life is charging up to 8th place now. Elite 403 is dropping further back, now in 16th. Stanley Banham is closing the gap to Mist 149, getting closer by 6.6 seconds. Stanley Banham is gaining fast on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Army for Life has moved up one spot to 8th place. Renault T4 and No for Life are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is closing in on Maya for 3rd place. Renault T4 and No for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for the same position. Jekyll is also climbing up 1 spot to reach the 17th place. Amy is closing the gap on Stephen Brinkley. Amy is now right behind Stephen Brinkley in 5th place. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Mahokaos has moved up to 6th. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard. Jekyll is currently in 2nd place but hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Their car is a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. It looks like they might be holding back or having some issues. Mist 149 has surged to 1st place, overtaking 14 cars. Mist 149 and Maya are now battling closely for the lead. Rizaldia Adha and Dinglehopper 68 are fighting hard for 10th place. Squatbender moves up to 2nd place. Squatbender and Mist 149 are battling closely for the lead. EHYRE is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Squatbender on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Squatbender on winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for the racers who can claim a car, Stanley Banham, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 1992 Suzuka Marauder for 16T and Hingle McCringleberry. With the most overtakes, you can take home a 1996 Dodge Stealth R Turbo. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your cars. Make sure you get your pick in soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Both cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Ford GT40 Key is known for its powerful engine and durability, especially in high-speed racing. On the other hand, the Ferrari 330p4 is lightweight and agile, which could help in a figure-8 race where sharp turns and quick maneuvers are crucial. I think it's really close, but I might slightly lean towards the Ferrari because of its agility around the tight turns in the figure-8. However, the Ford could definitely take the lead if it manages to use its raw power effectively. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the figure-8 track, and Amy is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1965 Lola T70 Mark I in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how she handles those twists and turns. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal and Maya are still battling closely for second place. Gina Jones has just overtaken one car to move into 8th place. Sushma Gueshta is also advancing, climbing up to 15th place. Acheon 1792 and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to 12. Sushma Gueshius is also up 1 spot to 14th. Sushma Gues and JC Productions are fighting for 13. Stanley Banham is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bubote has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Jackal is now in 1st place. Ellie 203 has moved up to 2nd. Acheon 1792 is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Wanabakido is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apkadope is also moving up, now in 17th place with 3 cars overtaken. Elite 403 and Jackal and Nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Elite 403 is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Aetion 1792 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also moved up 3 positions to 17. Hikure Hamsam and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 8th place. AP Dope is gaining on Ovidus, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 16th place. Bubate is catching Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rondon 69 has dropped back to 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Hikari Hamsam is closing the gap on Zushmagush X by 16.3 seconds. Zushmagush X has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Lobardo has gained 1 position to 9th place. Hikari Hamsam and Lobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lobardo has moved up 2 spots into 7th place. JC Productions has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Wanabakido is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Ovidus is now in 10th place. APR Dope has moved into 11. I am in 12th position now. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Hikari Himsam has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. JC Productions has also moved up 2 spots to 7th. Ovidus is now in 8th place. APR Dope has moved into 9th. I am now in 10th place. Sushmagushis is gaining on Bibote, closing the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Jackal is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. APR Dope is now just a few car lengths behind Ovidus. Amy is gaining rapidly on Apradope, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now in 9th place. Lobardo has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones! You did an amazing job out there, and it's fantastic to see you take the win. Your skills really shined today. And a big shout out to Amy for earning the fastest lap today, claiming that sleek 1965, Lola T, 70 Mark 1.1, and Elite 403. Great race! You've earned a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Plus, Gina, you really dominated with the most overtakes, earning that fantastic 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to lock in your selection before it's too late. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Hey there, Spearman Shake! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Both of these cars have their own strengths, but given the track and the cars we're talking about, I think the Nissan Skyline GR33LM, driven by K Boomper, might have a slight edge. The R33 has a more advanced all-wheel drive system and better aerodynamics for handling the twists and turns of Sochi Autodrome. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA is a solid contender with its turbocharged V6. But it might struggle a bit with the high-speed sections compared to the Skyline. Still, the 300ZX is known for its stability and could surprise us if it manages to optimize its power. Overall, I'd lean towards K Boomper's Skyline for the win, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sochi Autodrome with the Retro G T500 cars. Amy's starting on pole in a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z VR1 Bon. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, T-Bone in second, and Connor Malady in third. Jackal is making a strong push, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Connor Malady has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Connor Malady and Amy are close together at the front, battling for the lead. Quiz 44 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Demek Manon and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 15th place. Mist, 149, is advancing 1 spot to take 17th. Stanley Banham is also moving up 1 spot to 19th. Maya is currently in 13th place, driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. And Roof for Life is advancing to 4th place. Dust Platinum and Nufa Life are closely contesting for 4th. Jacko is climbing to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Bacho Grande and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Elite 103 and Dust Platinum are battling closely for 5th place. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Quiz 44 and Bacho Grande are fighting hard for 14th. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 and Jacko are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on K Boompa, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko and Dust Platinum are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Bacho Grande has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Quiz 44 is now in 14th place. Themak Manon has moved up to 15th place. Goofy 19 and Themak Manon are closely battling for 15th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 16. Spearman Shake is closing in on Lee Rizzo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Mist 149 and Bufina 19 are battling closely for 17th place. Stanley Banham and Bufa 19 are fighting hard for 18th place. Jackal is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 and Dust Platinum are battling closely for 6th place. Leah Roussel has moved up 2 spots to take 18th position. Elite 403 is advancing to 6th place. Temak Manone and Quiz 44 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Stanley Bannon and Leah Roussel are battling hard for 18th place. K Boompa has moved up to 8th place. Temak Mone is now in 15th place. The Retro GT 500 cars are well matched for Sochi's mix of high-speed corners and straights, allowing for close racing and overtakes. The track's technical sections challenge handling, but the car's power helps maintain speed on the straights. Connor Mality is in second, but has the fastest lap. He's closing the gap and looks strong for a potential challenge for the lead. The Retro GT500 cars are closely matched in speed, with the top drivers staying within a few seconds of each other. Sochi's tight corners and long straights favor skillful handling and acceleration. keeping the race competitive. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. You really drove it to the finish line with style. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, the Retro GT500. Jekyll, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same car. Great racing, everyone! Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to get your votes in if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss your chance to choose. That's a tough call. The Mercedes W13 is known for its strong handling and speed, especially in tight corners like those at Monaco. But the Aston Martin AMR22 has been quite competitive this season too, with good balance and agility. It really could come down to which driver makes fewer mistakes on that tricky course. My bet is on Gina Jones with the Mercedes, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is just beginning at Monaco, and that's Otis Arena starting in pole position, driving the 2022 Williams FW44. Let's see how she does. That's Otis Arena is leading the race right now. Elite 403 is in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Elite 403 is now in first place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to third place. Gina Jones and Ascai's the French stars are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Frostbite is 356, and Jacko are in a tight fight for 8th place. Spearmint Shake has made a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Elite 403 and Spearmint Shake are now battling closely for 1st place. Frostbite, A356, has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Elite 403 has just moved into 1st place. That Salty Serena is now in 2nd. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has climbed into 3rd. The top 3 are all close together. Jackal is driving a Ferrari F175, starting in 9th place. Their race seems steady so far, maintaining position without major overtakes or drops. Elite 403 is driving the Ferrari F175, starting from 2nd position. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap, so their pace looks strong. Frostbite 356 is in 8th place driving an Aston Martin AM22LR. Their race looks steady so far with consistent pace, but they haven't made any overtakes yet. Keruvinen is currently in 5th place, driving a 2022 Alpine A522. Their race looks steady with no major issues so far. Ascai's to French Stars is driving the McLaren NCL36. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.4. Their race seems steady but not quite at the top pace yet. Frostbite 356 is driving the Aston Martin AMR22. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.03. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Unknown Tactis is driving a Williams FW44 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 26.358 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is driving the Mercedes W13. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is just under 1:25. Ascai's to French Stars is driving a McLaren MCL36. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, which shows solid pace. Amy is currently in 12th place, driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. She has a fastest lap of 1:24.8887. She's staying competitive and close to the top 10. Maya is currently in the 13th place driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42 Touareg. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 25.067 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Monaco. Great job. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job on the victory. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the sleek 2022 Mercedes W13 Wool. Frostbite 356, you won the bet race, so you are eligible to claim the 2022 Aston Martin AR22. And Elite 403 again, for doing the most overtakes. You can choose the stunning 2022 Ferrari F175. Thanks everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. Did you know that Atlanta Motorsports Park features a unique combination of a classic racing circuit and a modern layout? The track was designed to challenge drivers with a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, making it a favorite for both amateur and professional racers alike. It's also known for its beautiful scenery surrounding the track, which makes watching the races even more enjoyable. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Audi RS2 Avant from 1995 is known for its practicality and a good balance of power and handling, especially for a wagon. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo is a classic sports car with a strong reputation for speed and agility. Given the track at Atlanta Motorsports Park, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Porsche might have the edge in a straight line situation and the more aggressive turns. However, the Audi's stability and size might help it in some of the more technical sections. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for a potential win, but it's going to be an exciting race. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Gina Jones is starting in first place with her classic 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6 oil. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naibe in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for second. Stephen Brinkley is moving up to fourth place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to third place. Big Old Nerd has also advanced to sixth place. Keysona Music and Big Old Nerd are battling closely for fifth place. Keysona Music has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Big Old Nerd and Keysona Music are battling closely for fifth. Banana Hosh has advanced one position to 14th place. Big Old Nerd moves up one spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Banana Gosh are battling closely for 14th place. Rizaldia Adha and New for Life are also fighting hard for 15th place. Elite 403 is now in 6th place. James Misk and Skeksis Biopri are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is climbing up to 14th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 17th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 5th place. Big Old Nerd and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th. James Misk is climbing to 9th place. Big Old Nerd is advancing to 4th place. Big Old Nerd and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 4th. Jackal is climbing to 15th place. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Keysona Music has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. I am also climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 23rd place. Skeksis Biopri is climbing to 9th place. Spearmint Shake is moving up to 10th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 8th place. Skeksis Biopri is right behind in 9th. They are battling closely for that position. Skeksis Biopri has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. James Misk is advancing to 7th place. Double and Pacia are locked in a close fight for 11th. Double is just ahead of PCAR in 11th place. Meanwhile, Jackal is closely chased by Bananagosh in 15th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are closely battling for 19th place. Elite 103 is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 Captain. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:39.263. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Spearmint Shake is now in 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Double and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Rookie Miriki is advancing 1 position to take 16th place. Banana Kosh and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for 16th place. Mist 149 is also climbing 1 spot to reach 20th place. Jackal and Double are battling closely for the 13th place. Rookie Miriki and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for the 15th position. Maya and Mist 149 are in a tight contest for the 20th spot. And congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Naibi. They really dominated today, with the fastest lap. Great job! And a shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. Nice work! Also, Spearmint Shake did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Well done! Everyone's racing skills are improving so much. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to pick the best car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2012 Praga 1 Ton. It looks like it's built for racing with a lightweight frame and a pretty powerful engine, which should give it a good advantage on a demanding track like Bahrain. The Praga R1's aerodynamics and handling capabilities also make it a strong contender for navigating sharp turns and high-speed straights effectively. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Ren Kaori's Radical SR3 is a much more modern and high-performance car, known for its speed and agility. Meanwhile, Spearmint Shake's 2006 Lada Revolution RS2 has a nostalgic charm, but it's not exactly built for racing at the same level. Considering the car capabilities, I think Ren Kaori has a significant advantage. The Radical SR3 is designed for racing, so I'd put my money on her to take the win today. It should be a pretty exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain. Ultralights class and New for Life is starting on pole with a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Let's see how they perform. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are New for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Shadow Army in third. Amazon Eliza is now in the top 20, moving up 3 spots. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for third place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Ren Kaori and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Jackal is falling back quite a bit, now in 26th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. I am moving up to 9th place, closing the gap. Ren Kaori and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 11th place. Todd R. Gardner and Flanky Frankie are fighting for 20th place. KCRR is moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Shadow Army and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Wrath 92 has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Spearmint Shake has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Ren Kaori has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Jackal is climbing up to 15th place. Todd R. Gardner and Bees McGee are battling closely for 22nd. KCRR, is driving a 1999 Honda Civic SIW. They are currently in 26th place and seem to be struggling to move up in the race. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Amazon Eliza, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ilmwürfer Life is leading the race in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They have the fastest lap so far at 2:12.734 and are maintaining a strong pace. Miss 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizalya Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Wrath 92 and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 10th place. Justin Noakes has just moved up 1 spot to 15. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Rob Sizzle is closing in on Justin Giggs, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Spearmint Shake has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Wrath 92 and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for the 10th position. Ren Kaori is currently in 8th place and has a slight lead over Spearmint Shake, who is in 11th. It's a close battle, but Ren Kaori has the edge for now. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 403 are now battling closely for that 4th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to New Before Life for winning the race. That was an impressive finish. Well done to all the drivers today. Missed. 149. Great job on the fastest lap. You're now eligible to claim the 2011 Bake Mono, an ultralight that's sure to give you some thrilling rides. Spearmint Shake, you won the bet race. You can now claim the 26 Lada Revolution RS2. That's a pretty cool ultralight, and I bet it's a blast to drive. And Elite 403, you did the most overtakes today. You're eligible for the 2019 Radical SR5. That's a fantastic choice for some high-speed fun. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what you all choose. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F8 Tributo is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a track like Mosport, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical turns. On the other hand, the Corvette 7's Rhone is a powerful American muscle car, with great torque and stability, especially in a straight line. Given the specs, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for overall quickness and nimbleness around the corners. But the Corvette's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's going to be a close call. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mosport. And on pole we have the Vin XD driving a 2-night McLaren 600 LT. It's an exciting start. The race has just started, and Carber is leading the pack. The Vin XD is in second place, and Elite 403 is in third. The top three are already showing some early pace. Amin-san is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 22nd place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Augsworth-E and Drinon are battling closely for 4th place, staying very competitive. Botgamoning is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Augsworth-E has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Sadamoji James has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 2 spots to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Sadamojijamis are closely fighting for 6th place. The Dreamkeeper is also climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Sadamojijamis has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Wolf the Wombat and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 9th place. Ogswolfei is climbing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 6th place. Spearmint Shake is moving up to 18th place. Rizaldi Adha advances 2 spots to take 4th place. They are now battling closely with Ogswolfei for 3rd. Amy moves up 1 spot to 11. The Vin XD is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Sadamojijamis and the Vin XD are battling closely for 5th place. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up 2 positions to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Ogswolfei, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Dreamkeeper and Sadamojijamis are battling closely for 6th place. Wolf the Wombat has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Wolf the Wombat and Renon are fighting hard for 8th place. Ogswolfei and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ogswolfei, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 position to 6th. The Dreamkeeper and the Vin XD are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. The Dreamkeeper is gaining 1 position to sit in 5th place. Congratulations to Cobra on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cobra for winning the race. Great job there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan, a sleek, modern street car. Well done. A fun fact about the Chicago street circuit is that it's set up on the streets of downtown Chicago, which means the scenery changes all the time and gives races a vibrant city backdrop. It's pretty exciting because drivers have to handle tight corners and sharp turns right next to the beautiful city skyline. It really makes the race feel like a mix of a street festival and a high-speed competition. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. That's an interesting matchup. The 1995 Honda Integra Type R is known for its agility and balance, especially on tight curves and city circuits, like Chicago Street. It's a lightweight car that handles well, making it a strong contender for maneuverability. On the other hand, the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4 has a turbocharged engine and four-wheel drive, which could give it an edge in acceleration and control on the more challenging parts of the track. Considering the circuit and these cars' characteristics, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage in raw power and grip, especially in straights and sharp corners. But the Honda's nimbleness could let it outmaneuver the Alfa in tight sections. Overall, I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo as the likely winner, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Chicago Street Circuit. Ji Zolgaming is on pole, driving a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Joe Gaming in first place, Rex and Zira in second, and Abloes in third. Shadow Army and Abloes are battling closely for third place. Direct Official and Shadow Army are fighting hard for fourth. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to sixth. Elite 403 and Direct Official are also close for fifth. Lazy Tanner is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Direct Official is climbing smoothly now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 6th place. Direct Official is climbing to 2nd place. Ablaze and Rex Nizera are still battling closely for 3rd. Amy is advancing to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up one spot to take 7. Elite 403 and Rizaldia Adha are also in a tight fight for 7. Direct Official and Jzel Gaming are fighting hard for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to take 6th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Jackal and Lazy Towner are close in 11th place, battling for that position. Direct Official has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Albidam is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. JL Zilgaming and Direct Official are nose to nose for the lead. Shadow Army is climbing up to take the 5th spot. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are close in their fight for 5. Rex and Zera is now in 2nd place. Ablaze has moved up to 3rd. Lazy Towner is climbing to 10th. Rexner and Direct Official are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Jade Olgaming is pushing up to take 3rd. Amy and Jackal are battling hard for 12. Lazy Tana moves up to 9th place. Albidam advances to 13th place. Amy and Albidam are closely battling for the 13th position. Elite 403 is climbing to 7th place. Jackal is moving up to 12th place. Spearmint Shake and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Ablaz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jazalgaming and Ablaze are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lazy Towner is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Jace Algaming and Ablaze are nose to tail for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 9th position. Rexnanzer and Direct Official are battling closely for the lead. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 6th place. Shadow Army and Jazal Gaming are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Jackal is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Lazy Towner is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Shoebox TV is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Ablaze are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 7th. Justinet is closing in on Lazy Towner, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Jade Selgaming is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 18:28 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Albidan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Just Chanette is driving a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 21 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Ablaze, cutting the gap to just over 5 seconds. Shoebox TV is closing in on Maya, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Rexenzera and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Lazy Towner is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Jayzel Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Spearmint Shake has also gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Maya is gaining on Shoebox TV. The gap is down to 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, MRF Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Direct Official for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap, and for the most overtakes. You both did an amazing job, and can claim the 1996 Nissan 186 Type X-Type. Also, congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the bet race, and earning the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. Well done to all of you. A fun fact about the 2003 Hyundai Tiburon is that it was known for its sporty design and good handling for a compact car of its time. It was called the Tiburon, which means shark in Spanish, reflecting its sleek and aggressive look on the road. Plus, It was one of Hyundai's first attempts at creating a more sport-oriented vehicle, making it a favorite among young car enthusiasts back then. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Welcome back to the stream, Eric Seat. Glad to see you back. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Toyota Celica from 21 is known for its reliability and decent handling, but it's a bit older now, so it might not have the latest tech on its side. The Seat Leon Cupra from 2007 is also a sporty car with good performance, especially for that era. Considering the cars, I'd lean towards the Seat Leon Cupra, having a slight edge due to its more modern engineering and potentially better performance in a race. But it really depends on the AI driving styles and how they handle the track. Overall, I'd say the Seat Leon might have the upper hand, but it'll be a close race. Let's see how the AI handles these cars on Altamont Raceway. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. Shadow Army is starting on pole with a 2000 Acura Integra GSR. Things are already looking exciting. Kingo McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Tornado Guy Gaming in third. The race is underway with a tight pack at the front. Tornadogi Gaming is advancing to second place. Raineki is climbing to fifth place. Maya and Nodo Tyrone 1991 are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Tornado Guy Gaming has just moved up to take the lead. Jackal is also advancing, now in third place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Tornado Guy Gaming is closing in on Spearmanship rapidly, cutting the gap by 18.3 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to sixth place. Mayor F Society has also gained one position, now in 12th. Mayor F Society and Eric Seat are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is now in second place, moving up one spot. Muta Tyrone 1991 has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 8th. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Spearmanshake and PRE are battling closely for 15th place. Maya has just moved up to 5th place. Aerocobraseed has advanced to 10th place. Mist 149 and Aerocobraseed are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th position. New for Life and Vieneki are fighting hard for 7th place. Jacko is driving a 2000 BMW Z8, a classic sports car known for its sleek design and strong performance. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive with a fast lap of 0:22.827. Move for Life is climbing to 5th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 12th place. Spearmanshake is moving up to 14th place. Aerocobraseed is climbing up to 8th place. Mar F Society and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 10th. Aerocobraseed is climbing to 7th place. Mar F Society is moving up to 10th place. Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming on winning the race. Great driving out there, you really deserved that victory. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned their prizes today. Aerocobraseed, you set the fastest lap, so you can claim that sleek 2003 Honda S2000. Spearmanshake, you won the bet race, so you get to take home the sporty 2007 seat, Leon Cupra. And New for Life, you made the most overtakes, earning yourself the stylish 2007 Honda Civic Type RL. Awesome effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about Formula 5000 is that it was known for its powerful V8 engines, which made the cars incredibly loud and exciting to watch. The cars were also relatively affordable compared to other racing formulas at the time, which helped attract a lot of talented drivers and passionate fans. It was truly a thrilling era of racing. Both of those cars are classic, and pretty interesting choices for the race. The McLaren M10A, from 1966, has a lot of racing history, and is known for its power and agility, especially on a fast oval like twin-ring Motegi. On the other hand, the Crossell 15F from 1968 is a well-built, lightweight car that handles curves well, but might struggle a little on such a high-speed track. Considering the racing dynamics and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards the McLaren M10 having an edge with its power and speed on the oval. but the Crossel's handling could give Trash Crashton a good shot if it can keep the car steady through the turns. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Twin Ring Motegi Oval, JGTC. Track Gotta. Mr. Wolf J is starting on pole in the 1968 McKee Mach 12, racing in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Mr. Wolf J in second, and Justin Gooks in third. Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Grampy Jerf is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 19 positions. Mideup Starks has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. It's Soror is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Indust Platinum is also climbing, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 28th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 13th place. Maya is advancing to 16th place. Yaki Ramen is moving up to 21st place. And Woo for Life is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Jacko and New for Life are close together fighting for the same position. Amy and Carl Netley are battling for 17th place, staying very close. Amy is holding a steady pace just ahead of Carl Netley in 17th place. Yaki Ramen has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. It's Soror and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 21st place. Welcome back, El de la Culpa. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race today. Shikamaru is gaining fast on Era Cobra Seat, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Unclear Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Mr. Roche has also advanced 1 position, now in 20th place. Akvethi and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 8th place. Trash Crashton has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. It's Soror and Trash Crashton are fighting hard for 21st position. Akvethi moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Unquila Gaming are battling closely for 18th place. It's Soror advances 1 spot to take 21st. The oval shape is favoring the faster, more stable cars like the McKee Mach 12 and the Legrand Mach 11. The tight turns are making overtakes tricky, but the cars with better handle are gaining ground. Justin Gelks and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for second place. Mr. Upstarks is gaining ground on Justin Gelks, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kisuna Music is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.031 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Matthewsaurus Rex is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in the 12th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 49.411 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. You did an awesome job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1973 Porsche 911 RS might have the edge on the L's reverse circuit. It has a good balance of power and handling, which is really important on a tricky reverse layout. Plus, with its lightweight design and precise steering, it could navigate sharp turns and quick sections more effectively than some of the older or more muscle-bound cars in the list. That being said, the race could be pretty tight since other cars like the Lancia Stratos or the Toyota 2000 GT are also known for their agility. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action! Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The 1975 Fiat X119 Dallara is a compact and nimble car, which could give it an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth is known for its stability and power, especially on straights. I think it might come down to driving skill and how well each car handles the track. If the race emphasizes quick turns and agility, Aerocobra Seat's X199 might have the edge. But if it's more about steady power and straight-line speed, Elite 403's Fiat 131 Abarth could take the win. Who are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Ailes reverse track. Gina Jones in the Group 3 class is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. It's gonna be fun to watch her chase that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Emmy in third. Amy has moved up to second place. Cobber and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for sixth. Missed 149 and Cobber are battling hard for 7th. Elite 403 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has also gained a position, and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Era Cobra Seat is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up, advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 is in 6th place, driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth Dawn. They started in 10th and are moving up, currently close behind the top 5. Their race looks promising for a potential push forward. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1963 Porsche 904, a classic and lightweight racing car known for its agility. They are currently in 4th place, holding a solid position early in the race. Missed 149 is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala. They are currently in 8th place, staying close to the middle of the pack. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Jackal now, just 1 second behind. Era Cobra Seat has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps it up. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1963 Porsche 904, a classic racing car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds. Missed 149 is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.034. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. The Ales reverses, tight corners and sharp turns are favoring the faster handling cars like the Opel Kadett and Alpine A110, helping them stay ahead. The longest straights seem to challenge the heavier or less agile cars, causing some to lose ground. Jackal is now in second place, moving up one spot. Eric Cobrasate has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. Elite 403 and Eric Cobrasate are closely contesting for 5th place. The Group 3 cars are quite evenly matched, but the track's reverse layout favors the more agile and lightweight cars, like the Opel Kadett and Alpine A110. The longer straights might benefit the more powerful cars like the Holden Monero and Chevrolet Corvair. Overall, car handling and track layout are balancing each other out. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated. Jackal, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1973 Holden Monaro .D. Elite 403, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Congratulations again, Elite 403, for making the most overtakes in the race. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Can't wait to see how the next race turns out. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Welcome back to the stream, Shohashi. Glad to see you joining us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Romance. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Get ready for some thrilling competition. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their unique strengths. The Lotus Elan Sprint is known for its agility and lightweight design, which should give it an edge on tight turns and quick acceleration. The Alfa Romeo GTR 2000 is a classic racing car with a strong history and solid performance, especially on longer straights. Considering the track layout at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, which has a mix of straightaways and curves, I think the Lotus Elan Sprint might have a slight advantage because of its nimbleness. But the Alfa Romeo is no slouch, and could definitely hold its own if it gets a good start and maintains speed through the curves. Overall, I'd tip the Lotus Alan Sprint to take the win, but it'll be a close race. Alright, everyone. The race has just started at Oak Bridge Township Raceway, Park Layout 3. Maya, driving a classic 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on E, is leading from pole position. Let's see how she holds up. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second place, and Gina Jones in third place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Yaki Raman has advanced to 11th place. H2HOVA is now in 12th place. Ozzy2 Wolthausen2 is advancing to 17th place. Jude's Mokia Blunt is climbing to 20th place. Ozzy 2010 is gaining on IC Kriamboy 92, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Takido Kibri has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Cobra Seat is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ, known for its lightweight and agile handling. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a strong position in the race. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 19th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Datsun 510. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Romance is in 10th place with a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000 door. The car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Romance's race seems steady so far, maintaining their position without major overtakes or issues. Romance is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Romance are battling closely for 9th. Ozzy 2 has moved up to 16th place. Jackal is closing in on Aerokobe Seat, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shohashi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Tai 61 is also up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Romanus are nose to tail for 9th place, with little room between them. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Yaki Raman has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place in Move for Life, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Takedo Kibri is closing the gap on Icy Kriamboy 92 by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Maya and gaining fast. Eric Oberseat is right behind Gina Jones and closing the gap. Yakiraman has moved up to 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Shadow Army is driving a 1971 Lotus Elan Sprint. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.73. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Zedemoji James has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Isekriambo 92 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Saidamo James has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. IC Kriamboy 90 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Naturally Unlucky has advanced 1 spot to 17th. Romance is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. Maya is dropping back and is now in 11th place. Aussie 2010 is making a strong push and is now in 16th place. Isekriamboy 92 is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 14th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Romance is closing in on Yakiraman, cutting the gap by 1 second. Blackbeard is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dude Smokey Blunt has also moved up 3 positions to take 19th. Yakiraman is closing in on Life and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Yakiraman and Life is getting intense. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 3. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Kingo McRingleberry, you did an amazing job securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Datsun 510 from Group 2. Well done. Shadow Army, you took the win in the bet race. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of 1971 Lotus Elan Sprint from Group 2. Great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1958 Porsche 718 RSK is that it was one of the most successful racing cars of its time. It was designed for racing in the World Sports Car Championship, and even in Formula 2. Its lightweight body and powerful engine made it a real competitor, and it helped establish Porsche's reputation in racing history. Plus, it has a beautiful classic design that still turns heads today. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now. The race is about to start soon, and we want to see your choice in action. This is an interesting matchup. The 1958 Cooper T43 is a classic and has that vintage charm, but the 1960 Scarab F1 might have a slight edge with its more modern design for the time. Considering Mugello's fast and technical circuit, I'd lean towards romance with the Scarab F1, as it might handle the twists and turns a bit better. But Amy's classic Cooper could surprise us with some vintage flair. It'll be exciting to see who takes the lead. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mugello. Pop Bolognese is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1950B RM Type 15. Let's see how it fares. Downhillways has taken the lead right from the start. Pop Bolognese is in second place, closely followed by Zofik in third. The race is heating up early on. Hot Bolognese has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in first place. Magico Blech is closing in, moving up 2 spots and now in second. The battle for the lead is heating up with both races very close. Hey SBS Timmer 78. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Naref Society is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Oskserod is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Lenilak is dropping back, now in 18th place. Zotsfired and Sushmagoisheks are battling closely for 11th place. Whip throughout 25 is advancing 2 spots to take the 18th position. Romance is also climbing 2 spots to reach the 19th spot. Mist 149 has dropped to 16th place. Zufik and Downhillways are battling closely for 4th. Rufalife has moved up to 9th place. Mist 149 has dropped to 23rd place. Mergutsu is now in 29th position. Gushmagushtas has moved up to 10th place. Miragutsu is rapidly climbing, overtaking 28 cars to reach the lead. Hopalongnies and Nargutsu are battling closely for the top spot. Oskutserad and Kimchi 22 are also in a tight fight around 15th place. Oskutserad is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Hopalongnies has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maida Kublai has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Mergutsu is gaining on Bonisov Doom rapidly, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Maida Kublai is also making progress, closing in on Hopalongnies by 1 second. New for Life has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Era Cobra Seed is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just over a second. Mergutsu is catching Bonisov Doom quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Hey there, 19 Vendetta Mini 5. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Mergutsu is gaining on Bonisov Doom rapidly, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Zotsfired has moved up 1 spot to 9. Oskirod is closing in on RF Society, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Oskirod and MAF Society are in a close fight for 11. Tragu is closing the gap on Marjakob Blage by 1.2 seconds. Mamu for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Zotsfired has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Romance is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Simple Marquez is making a strong move, now in 16th place after passing 9 cars. Bonisov Doom is gaining ground, now in 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Zotsfired has moved up to 6th place. Malach Society has climbed to 7th place. Demascretius has advanced to 14th place. Osgood-Serad advances 1 position to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Osg-Serad are battling closely for 9th place. The Lightning Thief moves up 1 spot to 25th place. Hot Bolognese is leading the race with a BRM Type 15 from 1950. They have the fastest lap so far, at 2:16.33, 2 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ingle McCringleberry and Osg-Serad are battling closely for 9th place. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Romance and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Muragutsu is gaining rapidly on whip 3 out 25, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mayako Blake is narrowing the distance to Hot Bolognese, now only a second behind. Ostsirod and Mufra Life are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Congratulations to Hot Bolognese on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hot Bolognese on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Romanevs for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1960 Scarab F1, a fantastic classic car. Enjoy it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ebisu West has tight corners and technical sections that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Good grip and precise steering are essential to navigate the twists smoothly. I would also consider a balanced setup that allows quick acceleration out of corners. Overall, a car that feels lively and easy to control through the challenging turns would be my top priority for this racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in so your favorite car can race. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo from 1994 has a strong turbocharged engine and good balance for its time, especially with the IMSA modifications. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 IMSA GTO from 1990 is legendary for its lightweight design and rotary engine, which can be very nimble on the track. Given the circuit at Ebisu West, which has tight turns and some fast sections, I think the Mazda RX-7 might have a slight edge because of its agility. However, the Nissan 300ZX's power could make it very competitive, especially on the straights. I'm leaning toward the Mazda RX-7, winning this one due to its lighter weight and handling capabilities in the corners. But both cars are pretty epic in their own right. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ebisu West, and in the lead is the GTO class car, the Romanevs, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. It's starting strong! Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Romanovs in second place and Jackal in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Belescoban has advanced to 11th place. Amy is now in 11th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Maya and Vanoni 1857 are still battling closely for 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Nineteen Vendetta Nina T5 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MZ.Top. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Belescoban is driving a 1999 Lotus Esprit G1 on A. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position. The race seems quite competitive with close gaps among the top racers. Mist 149 has moved up to 12th place. Aerocobra C8 has also moved up to 13th place. Jackal is driving a 1989 Ford S200 MSA GT. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 1.848 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. New for Life is in 9th place with a 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSA GT. Their fastest lap is 14.625. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is also catching up to Belescoban, now within a second. Ingo McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Venon 1857 is driving a Merca XR4Ti from 1990D. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 13.14. The race seems competitive for them. The GTO class cars are closely matched with a mix of older and newer models, making the race tight. The Bessie West track favors handling and agility, which benefits some of the lighter, more nimble cars like the Nissan 300ZX Turbo. Overall, consistency and driver skill seem to be key here. Vanona 1857 is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Belescoban and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place with her Merca XR4Ti. She's a bit behind the leaders and has a slower fastest lap compared to others. She needs to pick up the pace to move up in the standings. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, fantastic job to Hingle for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1986 Porsche 96. Juana and Maya, congrats on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo Imesa. And Shadow Army, impressive work on the most overtakes. You can claim the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Huachalalim Cordo track is that it has a really unique layout with sharp turns and tight corners that challenge the driver's skills. It's one of those tracks that really tests the AI's ability to navigate quickly while maintaining control, making the races exciting to watch. Plus, the scenery around the track adds a nice touch to the overall racing experience. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to stay updated, and maybe join in on the fun outside the stream, there's a Discord server you can join. You can even team up with others, and take part in our monthly team challenge. To get the link, just type !Discord in the chat, and a bot will reply with the invite link. Definitely check it out and get involved. Hey, everyone! If you're interested in checking out some awesome shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Go take a look and maybe grab something cool to support the stream. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in now so you don't miss out on all the fun. Let's see who will come out on top in this race. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Joey in the Alfa Romeo Giulia QV might have the edge. It's a sporty and agile car, especially with the QV's performance tweaks. The Kuruma is more of a sturdy, practical vehicle, which might give Era Cobra seat some durability. But I believe Joey's Alfa Romeo has the speed and handling to take the win here. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out on Huachalalum Cordo. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me for that. The race is just getting underway at the Huachalalum Corto track. In the modern street cars class, Shadow Army is starting in first place driving a 2016 Ford Mustang GT 350. Let's see how it all unfolds. Mist 149 is leading the race, followed by Shadow Army in second place and Jackal in third. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 6th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Electric Mary and Amundsen are fighting for 10th. Romance is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Romance is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Joey has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. They are closing in on Jackal for 3rd. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for 4th. Romance is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Romance and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 15. Ezra 6 has advanced to 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Ford Falcon FGGTF 351 from 2014. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.486 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Electric Marie and Joey are closely battling for 12th place. And New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Murray has moved up to 12th place. SBS Tsuma 78 has also gained a position and is now in 13th place. Move for Life is now in 10th place. SBS Tsuma 78 has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Romance, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Erika Brisiade is catching Ezra 6, and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Romance is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. SBS Tsuma 78 is in 11th place. No for Life is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Bugs Bunny and Amy are closely battling for the 15th spot. Electric Mary is driving a 2017 Lexus RCF. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Mist 149 in the fight for first place. Romance has just overtaken someone to move into 5th position. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. SBS Tuma 78 has moved up to 11th place. Beautiful Life and SBS Tuma 78 are close together, battling for the 11th position. Romance is now just a second behind Lord of the Jungle. Electric Murray is closing in on Beautiful Life as well. I am gaining on Joey, closing the gap by over a second. Amy and Joey are battling for the 14th place. Jackal is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling for 5th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 12. Shadow Army is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Romance is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. SS2S Tuma 78 is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Aminsan are battling closely for that 8th position. The track seems to favor cars with quick acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like Shadow Army and Mist 149. The slower lap times for some cars suggest tight corners or technical sections that challenge stability. Maya is driving a 2012 BMW M5. She is currently in the 11th place, and her fastest lap is 0:49.268. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. I'm moving up to 13th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap. Romance is also catching up to Lord of the Jungle. Romance and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th place. Romance has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan is now in 6th. Amy is gaining on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Romance is now in 3rd place. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. SBS Tuma 78 has moved up to 8th place. Romance is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap to 2 seconds. SBS Tuma 78 is gaining on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Romance is closing in on Mist 149. The gap now just over 1 second. SBS Tuma 78 is moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2010 Salinas 5. S Raptor Doughty. They are currently in third place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 0:47.614. The race looks competitive with a close gap between the top 3 drivers. SBS Summer 78 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Nerfa Life is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance to under 2 seconds. Miss 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 position, now in 4th. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amundsen and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Romance is now in the 19th place. SBS Tsuma 78 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 12th place. SBS Tsuma 78 is driving a 2019 SSC Tuatara.dom. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:45.956, indicating strong pace. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. View for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Bugs Bunny is driving a 2002 Honda NSXR. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.516 seconds. The race seems competitive with Bugs Bunny staying close to the middle of the pack. Mist 149 is under pressure as the Spanish Inquisition gains on them. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ezeshix and Bugs Bunny are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Amy is right behind Electric Mary now, just 1 second apart. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up to 15th place, climbing 1 spot. Amundsen is gaining on SBS Tsuma 78, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. They are battling for 5th place. Ezeshix is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the 2014 Ford Falcon F GGT F351. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 48.107 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Miss 149 is feeling the pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. SBS Tsuma 78 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. They're battling hard for the 5th place, with both racers pushing to gain an advantage. SBS to Miss 78 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and SBS to Miss 78 are battling closely for 4th position. Amy is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. Aminsan is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. SBS Suma 78 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Aminsan and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 15. Aminsan just moved up to 5th place. Romance is closing in on Air Cobra Seat, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is in the 8th place with a Lotus XHS. The race looks competitive, and she's slightly behind the top cars but maintaining a steady pace. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.26 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. SBS Zuma 78 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Air6 has moved up 1 spot to 13th position. SBS Zuma 78 is now in 3rd place. Romance is gaining on Aero Cobra Seat, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Izza6 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Eric Cobras 8 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. New for Life is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army and is getting closer. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a move on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking. Mist 149 has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. SBS Zuma 78 is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up at the front. SBS Zuma 78 is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing 1 spot to 7. SBS to 78 is closing in on missed 149. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Aminsan is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. SBS to 78 is gaining on missed 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Shadow Army and looks to be catching up quickly. Romance is narrowing the distance to Eric Oberseed and could be ready to make a move soon. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Amy and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Romance, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Romance is gaining on Eric Oberseed, closing the gap to just a few seconds. New for Life is catching up to Romance, making the race even tighter. Maya is driving a 2012 BMW M5, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and sporty handling. She is currently in 8th place, close behind the racers in front, but not quite in the top 5 yet. Joey is driving a 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any moves forward yet. SBS to 78 is closing in on missed 149 quickly, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 place to take 9th position. Romance has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th place. Jackal is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Morpholife is closing in on Eric Oberseed, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. SBS to 78 is gaining on missed 149 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Jackal and looks like they might make a move soon. Gina Jones is inching closer to Amy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. SBS to 78 is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up to 6th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Eric Oberseid has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 16th place. Joey is moving up to 17th place. Amin-san is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 46.888 seconds, showing solid pace. SBS Suma 78 is now in 1st place. Joey's getting closer to Nerf Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up to 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Mist, 149. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by another second. Mist 149 is feeling the pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Izzy 6 is gaining on me, closing in by over 2 seconds. New for Life is right behind Era Cobra Seat, just a little over a second back. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Electric Murray are now battling closely for 8th position. Joey is in the lead for the bet race, holding 8th place, while Ericobracia is behind in 16th. Joey has a slight edge, but still has a few laps to hold off Ericobracia. Amin-san and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amin-san has moved up to 3rd place. Electromary is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Izzy6 is gaining on Gina Jones, also reducing the distance by a second. Era Cobra Seat is driving a 2019 IPS. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 49.535. The race seems challenging for them so far. Ezra6 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. New for Life is catching Ericobracia quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Lord of the Jungle. Joey is gaining on Nope for Life, closing the distance steadily. Jackal is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG. They started in 4th place and are currently in 8th. Their fastest lap is 47.94 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, with some overtakes happening. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by just over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place and is now in 7th position. Congratulations to SBS Suma 78 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to SBS Tsuma 78 on winning the race. You did an incredible job out there. Well deserved victory. And a huge shout out to Romance for setting the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2019 SC Tuater. That's a fantastic car to claim. Also, congrats to Eric Oberseat for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2019 IPS Kuruma. And let's not forget SBS Tsuma 78 again, for making the most overtakes during the race. You get another SSC to Wetara. Great work to all of you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.